Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Sun and Moon Nuzlocke. In the last stream, we caught a Crobat, which was kind of cool. And then we immediately lost and then went through the trainer school for like 10 minutes and nothing. We didn't really do anything yesterday. But today we are jumping into run number 36. And I think today our starter choices are gonna be really good. Let's take a quick peek at our starter choices. 3 Starly. Yep, this is definitely the Nuzlocke for sure.
8 months with Johnstone. Love getting to catch your streams when I can.
That sounds about right.
Have a great stream, Plink.
So, as you can see, chat, I have 480 eggs hatched. While I was gone for a couple of days, which we're obviously gonna get into even though we all know the ending of the story, let it be known that I tried to hunt while I was gone. What did a skeleton just drop out of nowhere?
Hi John, it's my birthday.
Hey birthday! Hey! So as you can see, over on this game, I have turtle. I have turtle, and I have hatched 480 turtle. And I did come prepared today. I have, I believe 150 eggs just to start off at the beginning of stream. So 6, 9, 12, 15, yeah. So we're gonna rip through all of those and hopefully, I mean, it will bring us over odds if we get through this box and then a couple more. But yeah, that's our
Nothing
gameplay
like
today.
Helping a tummy ache by getting some eggs.
And I will say that I am healed, I think is the best. I've been cleansed. Oh, that's probably, never mind. I'm feeling better is what I was trying to say. And I think that today we're going to do a longer stream than usual. So we can catch up because I was supposed to have all of the fossils by today. And I have none. And I don't expect to get 4 today.
4 months
However,
of funding my parasocial love for the babies. Thank you,
the babies.
guys,
Okay, that's cool.
For the
That's
real
fine.
Content.
Say hi to Aldi Turtle. Oh, thank you.
37 months. Shares.
Thank you. Okay, let's just do our first prediction. And it's, do we get it in this box? Simple. We know how it goes. Now we'll go on a little story journey. What does the shiny look like? It's so good that I don't want to show you. It is actually, I'm not even trolling. It's a really good shiny. It's really good. Let me get to subs first.
I gotta know what your reaction was to finding out what was wrong.
Gring, thanks to the 6 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. If you haven't claimed a Pokemon yet, please message a mod or join the Discord and we can get that taken care of for you. Xylosis, thanks for the 10 months. Jhar, thanks for the 4 months. Great Wizardo, thanks for the 35 months of Prime. Thank you. Estella, thanks for the 9 months. Adamant, thanks for the 14 months. Joe Naughty. Joe, it's 11 a.m. I don't think we need to be doing all that at 11 a.m. Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Whoa! Thanks for the 3 months. Emily! Everybody say hi to Emily. Hey! Hey, Emily! Thanks for the 7 months. Congo, thanks for the 15 months. Sam Squanch. Wait, oh yeah, I get that. I actually get that reference. Is that not Trailer Park Boys? The Sam Squanch chat. Snoopy, thanks for the 9 months. Peace Bills, thanks for the 23 months of Prime. Lake of Rage, thanks for the 6 months. Chandlers, thanks for the 10 months. Devin, thanks for the 10 months as well. M, thanks for the 4 months. Tiny Hermione, thanks for the 37. Chairs. Fura, thanks for the 8 months. Brian, thanks for the 30 months. Escaping. Kate, thanks for the 6 months. AJ, thanks for the tier 1. And Claw Commander, thank you for the 8 months as well.
Thank you for making my work mornings more fun.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I could. I guess...
Hi, gamer.
Where do we go first? I say we just ride around.
Wogwa.
We gotta find... Yeah, we'll start here. Why not? The Fart Maxer. Beth. Okay. Well, let's have the conversation.
Welcome back, Stummy Boy.
This was like, I want to say about 3 days ago. I woke up, or I guess it was, oh man, it was Friday. It was Friday when this happened, chat. I woke up and I had like this weird stabbing pain in my stomach. And keep in mind that the night before, I went out with my friend, and I want to note that this was not a date. I went out with my friend, who's a guy, and it wasn't a date. And we went and got food, and it was really good, and I ate a lot of food. That's kind of the end of that part of the story. And so I woke up in the morning, and my stomach was like, I had like this weird stabbing pain in my stomach, and I was like, oh man, I just ate too much food. I'm like, all right, well, let me chill out for a little bit, and we'll see if it gets better. And then it got worse. And I was like, oh, okay, this is really bad. And so I did, fellas. If there's one thing that you should know about the boys, is that they will do anything to not go to the hospital. Can I get an amen, fellas? We don't want to go. We don't want to deal with that. We can tech it. We can just nerf that. Easily, right? Yeah, and so I was like, all right, I'll sit it out for one day, just one day, and I'll be fine. Next day, wasn't any better, and I like slept the entire day. The entire day, I slept. Next day, it's the same feeling. It's like every 20 minutes, I'll feel like this. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Right? But here's the issue with the entire thing, and I believe that's when I tweeted out that I wasn't feeling good. And you guys were immediately, while I do appreciate your concerns, chat, I felt like I just summoned every staff member of WebMD. It was absurd. The amount of times, let me just read one DM that I got, and I want to note that I appreciate you guys for checking. I appreciate it. But somebody DM'd me and said, just off the rip, you probably have a stomach ulcer. Do you know how many extra steps other than me having small tummy pain? Like, that's so extreme. That's so extreme. That's like if you sprain your thumb and they're like, we have to amputate. Which is insane. And so keep in mind, this is the only issue that I'm having is just this stomach pain. It's nothing else. Because the first thing that I immediately thought of the moment I felt that, I was like, oh, this could be appendicitis. And so like, obviously, that'd be kind of cringe if that's how I went out, right? I figured I was gonna go out in a blaze of glory, you know, I don't know, probably like 17-hour bender on stream playing, you know, Diamond and Pearl Remake 2, right? Not that way. And so I was sitting it out just to see because that was the only issue that I had. And so second day, I'm like feeling awful. But then the third day, I start checking more into like what it could be. And that's like the best worst thing you can do. Anytime you're feeling sick, if you look up why the symptoms you have and what that can be correlated to, there are very few times where they'll tell you, you're fine. You'll be okay. And so what ended up happening is I looked it up and it said, actually I think it's somebody also tweeted at me. They said, hey John, just letting you know that, because the feeling went away because I like took a little bit of Gas X. This is where it's gonna get into the oversharing portion. So I took some Gas X and then it went away for a little bit. And I was starting to feel better. But then I had this soreness in my lower right side of my back. And I was like, well, I did work out, so maybe I'm sore. The poor babies are getting stink bombed. Nimmy, that is not That's only a little bit true.
How's our favorite gassy streamer doing?
Anyways. So, yeah, I was laying in bed and I started to do a little bit more research into like the symptoms because it went away, but then I saw somebody tweet at me and they said, hey John, just letting you know, when your appendix bursts, the pain will stop and then it will just start, you know, killing you. And I'm thinking about this, I'm like, oh, okay, so the pain is gone and I feel a little bit sore in my lower back, and I decided to look up and like, because usually if something's wrong with your appendix, you'd feel it in the front. I was like, can you feel it from the back? We'll just run with that. And so I looked it up, and they're like, in very rare cases, yes, you can feel it. And so immediately, I don't know about you, chat, but whenever something like that happens, my body just went cold. I was like, oh, this is it. That's it. I'm cooked. My appendix burst like 7 hours ago. And so I went to urgent care. And I was like, we're gonna get this sorted.
Basically got Paxpox telepathically.
Yeah, so I went to the urgent care, and they sat me down and I explained everything. And she looked at me. I gave her all of my symptoms. I told her the stuff that I didn't have, and she did some tests on me, like pressing on my stomach and everything. And she looked at me and she said, yep, you're just gassy. And do you know how humiliating that is to tell Emily? That I'm like, hey Emily,
He be farting for real.
I'm not gonna be live for a couple days just because I'm farting. I'm just really bloated. I'm just so bloated right now. I can't sit up. And it's one of those things where if you were in my shoes, if you were farting the way I was, you'd get it. You would get it. You would understand. You would feel the same way. You would be like, ow, ow, this hurts. I had a nurse say oof when they asked him about my sexual activity, but gassy is diabolical. Bro has no game and doesn't fart. What a terrible combination. Yeah, so that was my past couple of days. And I would like to note that I'm better now. So when will you be fiber maxing? Chat, at the beginning of every stream, I'm gonna do a channel point redemption to eat oatmeal. I will spin a wheel and we'll try a new oatmeal flavor every single day. Someone said, bro, their period cramps. Who was it? Who? Raise your hand. I know it was one of you. Did we get a prediction for this box? Yep. Already happened. You were too late. However, I already have pre-planned 150 eggs. And there's a solid chance we get one in here. One thing I will say about this game, there's enough like jumps and stuff like this that they could have made it so you could do tricks on your bike. Are we doing push-ups today? No, I can definitely do it. My stomach is just a little bit like tight. So, yeah. But I do feel better. And I'm very grateful that I was not like sick. I was just kind of bedridden. Yeah, they're wild Gengar here. Were the babies good nurses? Okay, so the babies both laid in my room in my bed every single day. They did not get up until I got up, which was kind of sweet. Can I beat Pokemon before the laxative kicks in? Okay, that may be a little too far. So, yeah, that was my, It's actually crazy how this loop is the exact same length as an egg hatch. Have you noticed that? They had the laughing gas. Yep, I put him out. I did. So, yep, that was kind of it. I just laid in bed. I tried to shiny hunt, farm some eggs. You pronounced Luz's name wrong the other day. Who's that? Luz? Luz? Lozenge? Which one do you like out of all the fossils? I like Tortuga the most. How skibbity was your weekend? I farted. For real. But yeah, I would like to think over the next few days, chat, we'll be playing Severe Catch-Up. Which I'm fine with. I'm totally fine with. It's just, I am hoping that we can quickly find some eggs and get our shinies. You play Pocket in bed? I actually played no Pocket. Absolutely none. And I talked to Mr. Point Crow Gaming, and he wanted to do packs today. Hold on, let me just pull up what he said to me. Hey sexy was the first part. I guess I could have left that out. He then said packs next week, pause champ, maybe Monday, pause champ, and then said pause champ. And here we are. And I said, yep, smile. And we didn't come to a time. We just kind of decided to do it. Do you pay for urgent care? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it wasn't bad though. It wasn't great, but it definitely wasn't bad. Yeah, I think we will open up some packs tonight at some point. Recon, thanks for the 8 months. Brandon, thanks for the tier 1. Ceiling Enjoyer, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Peace Bills, thanks for the 300. What'd you eat? That's the craziest part, is I have no idea. I have no idea what sent me into that spiral. I think the workers inside were just, they just decided to go on strike. That's the only answer. Because I had eggs, rice, and chicken. That was the last meal I had before I woke up. No, I wasn't in the hospital. I did go to urgent care, but I was only there for like 30 minutes because they were like, yeah, you're fine. So, yeah. And I am only feeling better every single day. Rar, thanks for the 300. Peace Bells, thanks for the 300 as well. Minako, thanks for the 16 months. Maddie, thanks for the 7. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had no fiber. That was my downfall. Finally stopped after following you on Twitch for 2 years. Bless up adult money. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you gonna change up the meal plan? No, I'm just gonna stick to what I'm, I know that sounds so stupid, but I'm just gonna eat what I have been eating. Yeah, I have no idea though why. Because it wasn't like I didn't have anything, any of the core John no-nos. Which are soft serve ice cream, milk, creamsicle. Yeah. That's it. I think those are the big no-nos. It's like dairy, but it's also not at the same time. Yeah. Hey John, been wanting to lose weight. If you get the push-up notifications, I'll do them with you. Well, you're in luck because I already have one. Gotta put that money where your mouth is. You see that Black and White set this summer is the last Scarlet and Violet set? No, I didn't see that. I did not at all. But I saw a lot of people were able to successfully pre-order the new set, which is cool. Thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is getting a full-out Cyndaquil Pokemon Crystal good being hunted for about 17 hours? Because I did it and it was my first time hunting. I have no idea. You got it. That's what matters. If you get the shiny, it's a successful hunt. Whether it takes 4 minutes or 4,713 hours. And on that note, I'm ready to get Tortuga. Are you a circle today because of all the gas? Go ahead. Chat, get it out of your system. Get every single fart comment out. I know that won't stop you for the remainder of stream. All right, I'm gonna do some push-ups. I should be able to. I don't imagine that it'll be uncomfortable. I lost count. I think that was 11, but I did one more just so I wouldn't get judged. Good form, thanks. Yeah, those felt easy. I just came, hopefully to stream. Well, no. I just got set up so bad. I tried to help them. I tried to help him so bad, and I just cooked myself anyways. No, I meant like, I hope you came in to stream. Chat, my stomach hurts so bad, bro. It's so bad. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go lay down. Andy, thanks for the 6 months. What were you up to while I was gone, chat? What were you up to? You look so skinny today. You're wrong. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Animal Crossing New Horizons. I kind of do want to pick up another Animal Crossing sometime soon. If I am though, it's gonna be New Leaf. Oh wait, chat, I actually played a video game. I know, hold the applause, hold the applause. I played a video game while I was gone. Yep. I decided, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to just experience the realm of Skyrim. And so I decided to make a new character and just start playing, and I'll just chip away at that when I'm bored. It made me realize that it would be fun to stream that if I had the time. It would be really fun to stream that, because I've never beat Skyrim before. Oh, it's like one step. I know the ending, I've just never played it. But I decided to be a baddie. Because usually when I play, when I play those games,
Welcome back,
I want to
John.
be big and dumb.
How are you feeling? Also, yay. New sub badge.
Yeah, I want to play and be big and dumb, and so I decided to be the hottest woman on Earth instead. And currently she is demolishing Skyrim with bow and arrow. But yeah, I'm at the mission now where you have to take down the first dragon. So not very far into the game. You've always been the hottest woman on Earth. I'll take it. I'll take it. Stealth archer, yeah. Yeah. Is that really common? Because I was like, I want to pickpocket people, and then like take locks and stuff. But I also want to use a bow and arrow. What's the reasoning behind that? That's so funny. I didn't know that. It sounds like fun to just be stealthy and just commit little crimes without getting in trouble. Join the Thieves Guild. Yeah, see, I don't know any of that. I am, though. All of my responses that I give are very sassy. How many eggs do you think we get before you get a shiny? I'm saying 700. Well, that wasn't nice. When do you think PLZA will release? I have no idea. You would think that they would give like 6 months of overhead for release date so people can pre-order the games. I'm starting to think it's gonna be like 3 months. Yeah, it's probably November for sure, but like they would have to reveal it this week or next week. It is one of those things where I don't really know what their game plan is because they release Legends in January. So, beyond me.
I'm sorry to say I know who is responsible for this.
Oh.
It was me, mwahaha. I casted the spell of fart maxing. You have escaped the extent of my abilities for now. But the next time may not be as pretty.
It wasn't pretty then. It wasn't pretty then. Oh, also, and so I tried to give myself some food to cleanse me in a way. To make me feel better, right? And so I ordered pho. And rather than including everything in the bowl, they just gave me a bag of raw beef. Which I get kind of why they did that, but at the same time. So they gave me a bowl with the noodles in it. Think like ramen style. And then they gave me the broth in like one of those plastic tubs, and then they had the beef in a separate bag. And I'm sure that it's fantastic, but already being sick, I did not want to be the risk taker of raw beef. So yeah. And I couldn't really well, I could get up, but I didn't want to. So I didn't eat it until the next day when I was feeling better. But too many complaints about it being overdone. I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah. No, it was raw beef in like a little baggie that they gave me. They served it. Alex, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. J-Bones with the 11. Thank you.
Glad to see you doing not bad.
Raw with 100 bits. I pulled a full set of Evolution SIRs in Korean while you were gone. That's sick. That's so sick. I would like that like prismatic evolutions if it wasn't, the pull rates weren't insanely bad. Use your meat vision to cook it. I don't have it, but I want it. I want meat vision so bad. Arashi, thanks for the 31 months. We are looking for Tortle. Okay, I think that's box number 1. And we are at 510, chat, so this will bring us to over odds. No shiny. But let it be known, we're due. We're due now. Use your points. I heard though that the accessibility for the newest set was really good. Like if you wanted the ETBs for both of those upcoming sets, you had a pretty good chance of securing them. Mario Baseball. I'm gonna admit it. I have only played Mario Baseball one singular time, but it's good. It is good. Yeah, I guess they're doing like a new way to combat scalpers. I saw there was a thing where they were able to eliminate 500,000 bots from the line. But apparently there were 2 million people in line this time, which is crazy. It's insane. They moved to 1 per person. Has it not always been that way? It used to be 2. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I thought you made it sound like it was unlimited. I can't even count that high, Beth. No, you got it. You got it. I used to be able to get a case, and that's 8, right? I think it's 8, something like that. So yeah, let me give you the forecast for this upcoming week. We have egg. I need all 4 of them, which if I can realistically, chat, get 1 a day, unless I go tremendously over odds, which could happen between 4 of them for sure. But I think that a majority of them will be within like this relative range. I did some testing and I hatch about 100 per hour. So, you know, if I stream for 5-6 hours, pretty solid chance that I find 1 a day. However, we are now over odds. So that's not a great sign.
Hey John. Hope you doing well today. I'm almost done playing Let's Go Pikachu for the first time. I don't like that game, lol.
What? What do you mean you don't like that game? It's a fantastic video game. It is arguably one of the best looking games on the Switch as well. That game sucks? You suck, buddy. Reality check. No slander. No slander to that game. You guys don't like the catch combo? No catch combo enjoyers? Oh. Hello?
Hi John, this is the nurse from the urgent care the other day. I am just checking up on how you are doing. Please make sure to keep on farting.
Thank you. She's so into you. You think? Hold on now. That changes everything. I will never forget. There was one time I had this is a slight overshare, but I tend to produce a lot of earwax. And there was one time where like I have, you know, tools of taking care of that. Like I have like, I don't know what they're called, but you can see into your ear. This is just a friendly reminder to never use cotton swabs. They're absolutely useless. At least for that. And so I ended up, this is before I started using them. And so it was like really bad and I was starting to get pain. And so I went to the urgent care to get it like cleaned out. And I like talked to the doctor there. And so she used like a machine to get it out and everything. And it took like 3 times to get it all out. And then once it was done, I asked her, I was like, so I have a question about like how to prevent this in the future. And she like looks at me and she like nods her head. And I'm explaining to her, I remember saying vividly to her, I was like, yeah, cause like I produce a lot of earwax and it's just like, I don't know how to make it so this doesn't happen again. Cause it's really bad when it does. And as I'm saying that, she goes like this. No doctor should do that. No doctor should be disgusted with what I'm saying. And in the grand scheme of things to tell a doctor, that I feel like is pretty tame. I feel like I could have said way worse things to be disgusting. She's an empath. Yeah, so, I mean, she helped, so I can't judge, but I would have died on the spot. What the heck? I'm vacuuming my room. You should vacuum too. For real. Chat, I'm drinking water. She was flirting with you. I'm okay. John, you're stinky? No, honestly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I ended up cleaning my bathroom yesterday, and I used like the products that they use in hotel bathrooms, and now my bathroom smells like a hotel bathroom, which I know some people like that, but some people don't at the same time. I think it smells like good, but not at the same time. Do you guys like the smell of bleach? It's not like I like the smell of it, but it's more of like it smells like it's been cleaned. Does that make sense? Smell burns my eyes, yeah. No, apparently there are studies that does something to our brain, so we like it and associate it with Klebe. Yeah, I love walking into a room and just telling how Klebe it is. Yeah, use good ventilation, yeah. Yeah, I sprayed it all down and then used the vents and then walked out of the room. I let that vent first. No sniffer. No sniffer. Please stop talking about bleach. You've got me drooling. All right, buddy. Relax. Relax. Harry, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Drew, thanks for the 55 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. My hard read, I kind of want to deny it from earlier, but someone said that I would get it in 700. That's not terrible. It's not that bad. I'm not against it. I would like it to be faster than that. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling better for sure. Yep. Absolutely am. But the game plan today is just to, I kind of want to stream until I get at least one Tortuga. And I guess be set up for the next one. I don't know. Do you use in-ear earphones a lot? No, I only use AirPods when I'm at the gym or if I go to the grocery store, which I can't believe it took me so long to use AirPods in a grocery store. That's such a game changer. You know how many times I've had to sit through Shape of You, chat? When I could just listen to whatever I want. It really is a big changer. What is this? What is this emote? Yeah, I guess to be fair, you guys don't use the phone anymore.
Hello?
Pick up the phone, chat. I know you're home, chat. I'm in the zone, chat. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Sweet baby. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. Chilling. Another emote. This one's gonna be so bad. No, I already have Sawi. I'm not gonna use Travis Scott's apology video. That's crazy. That's absurd. Fish divorce when? It's Chad, if I add it, you won't use it. It's not good. It's not a good emote. Also, isn't that a little bit rude that you want the fish to be divorced? Why not share the fish love? I don't see you guys caring about now you are, of course. It's healthier for the both of them. Well, I guess you could say there's plenty of fish in the sea. Because that's where the phrase, so the phrase of it, so like people say it, right? So the phrase. I think I could do a good. You think I could do a good impression of that guy? The oh brother guy? I feel like I have to sit really far back.
I finally got the shiny charm in you, some Yump streamer's choice. What should I hunt next?
Hello? Hello? You're such a rude person. You are such a rude person. Okay, we're good. What were we even talking about? I don't even remember what we're not talking about farts. We already talked about farts. Oh, Bagon. Shiny Bagon. That should be your first hunt. Because you'll maybe, insanely small chance that you will find a shiny Salamence. And that'd be hard. Baby John jump scare. Stop. Stop. I will knock you out.
Guys, my name is John and welcome back to
this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Don't do this. This is like the equivalent of when your mom comes to pick you up from school and your friends are nearby and they're like, "Oh my god, are you friends with John? Oh, check out his cute little baby pictures I have." I don't even want to watch. Wait, that video has 116,000 views? Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's insane. Also, shocker. The beginning of the clip is him watching Joe is hungry. Is anyone surprised by that? I think that they're cousins. He watches them so much. I've seen Joe's TikToks. I have. You and Joe need a collab. You guys tagged me in Hot Dog King, the newest Hot Dog King video. He now has merch, and he lives in Tennessee. And he's doing local pickup only for his merch. Should I drive to Tennessee to go pick up Hot Dog King merch? He's selling them out of a gas station. Yeah, he's like, we want to try selling them out of the marathon first, and then we'll ship them. I believe that's what he said. But he straight up, he showed the photo. It's a red shirt. I don't wear red. But it has a hot dog and it says Hot Dog King. And he showed it and then panned to all the sizes and said, "It's pretty dang good." And keep in mind, chat, I don't even think he was wearing the shirt. He was doing no promo for this thing. I don't even think he was wearing the shirt in the video. Get one to bleach and then tie-dye. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. There was also this one. You helped him get the shiny Pikachu. Then why didn't he give it to me? I'm so nice to him. 10 gifted, 10 packs. Yurlip, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Let me actually message Point Crow and just see what the game plan is. Okay. I said, do you still want to do this today? I'm saving packs for later if yes. Also, you look really good today. And I sent him the flirt emote. Oh, I do also have 10 push-ups. That's true. That's very true. I'm just gonna wait for him to reply, and if he does not want to do it today, then I will I'll open the packs immediately. But thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Also, I want to get out of this area. I don't want to listen to the rain. John is the least heterosexual straight man I know. Isn't that redundant? Is that not the same thing? Yeah, I can do push-ups. I can definitely do that. I'm double straight, everybody. Okay. Yeah, let me go do those. I need something to hype me up. Close enough. Okay. I'm trying to think of any other like notable things that happened while I was gone. Oh, wait! Wait, yeah, I totally forgot about this. Chad, I experienced an earthquake for the first time. I don't know how I forgot about that. But this was I think 2 days ago. I was laying in bed and I was like, man, I'm so uncomfortable. This sickness couldn't get any worse. And then I just heard, wait, no, I can reenact it. Oh my god, it's happening. And it lasted like 10 seconds. Which unfortunately I'm used to. And then that was it. And I'm not gonna lie, I immediately in my brain, I was like, oh, aftershock. Because that's a thing, right? How much was on the Richter scale? I think it was like a 4. It was so light. It was so light. But I had never experienced it before. I didn't know that was available in my in my server, but very interesting. Very, very interesting. Don't say a girthquake. That's insane. Yeah, and that's kind of it. None of my friends text each other. We have like a group chat. Somebody brought it up like 20 minutes after it happened. They're like, "Did anybody feel that earthquake?" That was how much of a concern it was. It was 20 minutes after it happened. We were checking on each other. But yeah, it was somewhere in Tennessee. There's a lot happening in Tennessee. You got new Hot Dog King merch and earthquakes. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I told one of my friends about it, and they said, hold on, let me pull up what they said. I just had an earthquake. It was small, but it definitely woke me up. And they said, maybe Yuke was jumping again. I'd like to note that they don't really know Yuke very well. Which is insane. That's the gravity of him. Like, actually. No pun intended. That's just the gravity of him. So, yeah. Type 1 if you've ever experienced an earthquake before. I assume it was, you experienced one much stronger than what I dealt with, but yeah. Oh. Oh, I did also book my flight and everything for GoFest, which I'm very excited, very, very excited to go to. Got all of that sorted. The only thing that I don't have sorted is NAIC. I've done nothing for that, and I leave in a month. Which I guess like that is kind of the time where you book tickets and stuff like that. Or maybe a little bit earlier than that, but I need to take care of that for sure. But hopefully I'll see some of you guys there. I know a lot of viewers go to GoFest. I think it's just the overlap of shiny enjoyers. And also New York is a pretty easy location to get to. Nimi, you live on a fault line? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hope you're doing well. When am I gonna be in the park? I don't know. Cause Niantic gave me a ticket. Well, yeah. I guess Niantic gave me a ticket. I don't really know the ins and outs of that that whole reacquisition. But at the time Niantic gave me a ticket. And so I just go there and I guess pick it up or something. They like digitally add it to my account. Yeah, I believe that it does not matter what day I go. But here's the thing, as I mentioned, I'm not staying in New Jersey. Because I asked you guys, I said, where should I, if I'm to stay in New Jersey, what should I go do? And you guys all said in unison, leave. And I know that most of you are not from New Jersey, but I would like to think some of you really spoke from the heart on that one. So I'm only going there just to do that. And I think I'm just gonna hang out in Central Park for the entirety of it. Yeah, Chief Keef is gonna blow New Jersey up. That's true, he did say that. Yep. Bang, bang. Sound advice? There has to be something you can do there. There has to be something you can do there. Like, what's New Jersey known for in food? Get asthma? I already have it. I've already got it. What's there to do in New Hampshire? Hike. be old and wealthy on a boat. Ride a motorcycle. John, you don't hike, and you don't stop talking. Yeah, fun spot. Fun spot's cool. Fun spot's cool, for sure. Lose your hair, true. That just goes with being old, though. Seafood is what New Jersey is known for? Is that true? I've never heard that. Wait, I miscounted. Oh, we're at 540. Okay. So let's see. How many have I hatched? This is box number 4 that I've gone through, chat. That means I've hatched about 90 in the past hour. Anyone have any tips for beating white too? This isn't really advice, but just enjoy it. That game is so diverse. Like, you could play that game 20 different times and have an insanely good team every single time. Like, you could pick, like, take a look at Platinum. There is a standard team that you build just because of how front-loaded the game is with Pokemon. Black 2, White 2 is kind of the same way, but there's so many wild spawns. So many wild spawns that it's overwhelming. Because I think people see like Riolu and they're like, oh yeah, I want a Lucario on my team. That'd be super cool. But then you forget about having Ampharos on your team. And then you can go and get, if you want a different electric type, you can go and get like Magnezone on the next route. And while I do clown on X and Y, they also did a really good job at that. You can have a really insane team in X and Y. I kind of forget what I had. I think it was like Aegislash, Meowstic, Mega Blastoise, Chestnut. Did I include a water type? I think I had the Giflap. No, I had Blastoise. Yeah, it was 2 others. Salamence. You picked Chespin? Yeah, because my friend Dom picked Greninja. And we wanted to trade with each other. And I did not want Fennekin. As cute as Fennekin is, I don't know what happened at the end. But yeah, I was watching yesterday, I was watching beta gameplay of Pokemon games. I watched the beta of Black 2, White 2. Or sorry, no, it was the beta of Black and White. It was very, very fun to look at. I had never seen any of that gameplay. Yeah, like Tyrantrum's crazy Heliolisk is cool. Yep, so. Yeah, I watched a bunch of betas for Black 2, White 2, Black and White, Diamond and Pearl, X and Y, which I didn't know that they were working on X and Y in 2011 or something. Why would you need to watch beta gameplay? Johnstone VODs is over there. Toast, when I see you at Worlds, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna take those ribbons and pin them to your forehead. That is bottom gameplay. I was really trying to rack my brain. I was really trying to rack my brain to insult you back. I don't want to say what the insult was, because it was not good, chat. It was not good. I just... I want to say something to get back at Nimi, and so what I was gonna say is you are what you eat, but I realized that that would be me because you were accusing me. And I would like to know that I don't. Halucha! Halucha! Okay! Wait! Nice! That's cool. Huh? Huh? Huh. Chad, did you do anything for Mother's Day? I got my mom a large bouquet of flowers. I hung out with Nora yesterday. Very cool.
Baby time. On a serious note, hope the hatching and hunting goes well.
Blair, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, how was that? I was gaming with Nora. Yeah, so I ordered them. They didn't have any availability because I ordered this like a week and a half ago, chat, and they didn't have any availability to deliver on Mother's Day. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just do it the day before. And I forgot that my mom went on a trip to Canada, so she wasn't even home. But thankfully, I mentioned this before, my mom is like a local celebrity. Everybody knows my mom. And so the florist who runs the place that I bought the flowers from, they called my mom and they're like, hey, I want to hand deliver it to you. And she was like, just checked in with my mom to like say hi and then also deliver them to her, which was really nice. And so they didn't deliver it to an empty doorstep. So that's good. But she just got back from Canada. Which is nice. I don't know where she went either. Like she like kind of explained it and then didn't at the same time. I think she went to what's the closest to New England? Is that not Quebec City? No, she didn't go to Toronto. No. Yeah, where is Niagara Falls? Like what named location is near Niagara Falls? Buffalo? Isn't that New York? There's a Buffalo, Canada? Yeah, we had a great time. Yeah, my mom said she had to order you 2 seats on the flight. I'm sorry, Pookie. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Pookie. I'm sorry. Niagara Falls is in Ontario. Oh, okay. Is it Ontario or Ontario? It was 3. What the heck? It's so you can multi-hunt on the plane. Just take out all the trays. Chad, what was the last trip that you went on? I'm curious. Because I have a couple that are coming up. The casino? There you go. Alabama. New Hampshire? What in the world did you do in New Hampshire? You distracted me. Who said Pound Town? I just want to see if this is a location. I just have to see if this is a location. Let's see. Hold on, there's a video about the location. 1 second. Oh. I forgot there's a song called Pound Town. Let's just get back to hunting, everybody. Let's just get back to hunting right now. Go sexy, go sexy. The pee-pee button, I don't want to hear the pee-pee button again today, chat. I feel like we've had a nice cool down away from the pee-pee button, and I know that Nimi is currently in chat kicking her feet in excitement of wanting to press the button. However, I can't... What do you want me to do with that? But yeah, chat, what were you up to while I was gone? You guys do nothing? You just waited for me to come back the entire time? That's all you did? Just sit around? I did Minecrafting. Okay. Okay. Also urgent care. Wait, what happened? Wait! What happened? I didn't even notice you were gone. Yeah, because you were just making up for it by talking in offline chat. Infection? Well, I hope you're better. I played COD Zombies. I fear that I missed the golden era of COD. I did not play BO3. Or 4, which is the one with like the insanely good maps. I stopped at BO2. Yeah. I watched Arlie. Did she find her starter? Did it happen? Yeah, BO2 is really good. It's just the zombies was not. It was okay. I liked 1 better. Yeah, I've only seen videos of like the later zombies. I watched a video. It was so good. I forget the name of it, but it's like the downfall of zombies. It's like a 2-hour documentary going over the whole like development cycle of every single game and how they kind of strayed away from what was good about it. If you could ever replay a game for the first time again, chat, what would it be? Mine would be above anything Minecraft. Like starting from alpha again. Red Dead, yeah, that's a fantastic choice. Yeah, because the first time I played Minecraft was with like no knowledge. And I kind of hated it because I didn't know what to do. And then once I looked up like a couple recipes, that's when it all took off. Skyrim. I mean, I'm not playing it for the first time, but I'm kind of playing it for the first time. Because I only remember a couple of quests that you have to go on. And I'm pretty much done with all of those. Brain Age. So my parents weren't really into video games, and so if I ever wanted to get a video game or like have them buy me one, it had to be something that could convince them more past a mindless video game. And so I convinced my parents to buy me Brain Age 2 because I could do math. And it wasn't really a gotcha because I ended up just doing math. But it is kind of a fun game. So it's not that bad. Genshin? Yeah. Never played. I have not played that gacha. I've unfortunately played a few others Out of curiosity, how expensive is Masters? Hi, Nora. Hi, Nora. I heard you were out with Nimi yesterday. How was that? Doing a little bit of community day. I do kind of... I don't know if I regret not going out for community day. But it is cute. Pommy is cute. Yep, you're gaming. Very nice. John, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bonita do you feel today? 6. Maybe 7. It depends. We'll see, we'll see. Rip VOD audio? It's never been an issue. This song's totally fine. Should be a 10. We'll get up there. We'll get up there for sure. If I find a shiny, that would be a big difference. I will say, I feel like I'm glowing today. My radiant. My holographic. You know, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
White time, can you feel the sunshine? White time.
If you have gone out, they would have had to change it to Wheezing Day. Good one. I also looked up yesterday. I was binging YouTube videos. I looked up stuff about GTA 6, even though it's now a year away. But I just wanted to look into it and stuff like that. To which I found out, because one of the things when we watched the reveal trailer for the game, there was one thing that I was going to say about it, but you guys like immediately started speaking about how the game was pre-rendered. But I knew from GTA 5 that all of the cutscenes ran in-engine. And come to find out, half of that entire trailer was, like, not pre-rendered. And it's really hard to tell what is and isn't. Which is pretty neat. And there are some other things that I didn't even notice because of how, like, I don't understand game development. But after watching somebody break down all of the scenes, like there's one where he's driving down the road, and like there's a girl that like hollers at him from outside the car. And while that's happening, there are like 6 real-time reflections going on at the same time. And I didn't realize how like, I knew that that's intensive, but I was not paying attention because it's one of those things where like, if it looks good enough, you don't pay attention to that. You just look at the big picture. But yeah, I'm very excited for that game just from a technical marvel that it's going to be. I will unfortunately have to buy a new console to play it because it's not coming out on PC immediately. I'm petting a rabbit right now. Lucky. And I don't know what to get because I don't want either one. Because if I buy a PS5, get all the exclusives, what's the list of them? What 3 exclusives are on the PS5? You have Until Dawn. You have Astrobot. What's the last one? Demon Souls? Is that really exclusive? I didn't know that. 560 chatters. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. I know it sounds so stupid. But I have mentioned so many times how I want to stream that game just because it's probably the largest video game that I'm gonna see in my lifetime, or like kinda, right? It's one of them. At least while I'm streaming. It's probably the largest game that's ever gonna come out while I'm streaming. It's not worth it? Oh, no, it is. It's 100%, because Chad, I can write that stuff off. It's not a concern. It's more of like, what do I do with a PS5 after that? Because you know, I have my PC and that covers most of the games. I have my Switch that covers the rest. How long is Until Dawn? It's not that long, right? It's like 10 hours, maybe less, 8 hours. No, it doesn't. Rockstar games don't come out on PC on launch. They don't. I think it's more so just a reason for you to buy multiple copies. And it works, so I can't, you know. It's on Steam, that's true. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Play Last of Us? Yeah, I saw Dylan playing that a little bit during his subathon. Yep. Get a cheap PS5 from Facebook Marketplace? I could, yeah. I could definitely do something like that. Definitely could. Oops. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. The only other thing is that I kind of want to get a Series X rather than a PS5. And the reason behind that is, one, it's cheaper. Two, it's probably gonna look the same. You know, realistically, it's gonna look the same. They just increased their prices, but what if I buy a used one? Because I wouldn't buy a new console. I don't really see the point. But it's more so the controller. I don't like the PlayStation controllers because I didn't grow up with them. I firmly believe that people, if you were to, between Xbox and PlayStation, your favorite controller is based on what one you grew up with. I did not grow up with my thumbs down here. I grew up with them here. They just went way up? Okay. I guess I could just buy that type of controller for my PS5 then. I don't know. How much are they, chat? Like on GameStop, if I were to buy a used PS5, how much does that even cost? Because retail, I don't even know what they are retail. 500? So like a pre-owned one is 420, 450. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I would expect it to be, but... John grew up with the Atari. We both know that that's not true. We know that that's not true. When you were growing up, chat, playing games, what was the console that you had? What was like the big console that you had? Because I want to say that mine was the Wii, but I didn't have a lot of games for it, so mine was really the 360. Yeah, because I had a ton of games for the 360. I realize asking those questions to you guys is I'm just gonna get the answer that I expect because we're all like the same age. What was your gamer tag? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Brendan Yuri 69. Insane. Absolutely insane. Mine was My Guns Go Pew Pew. Chat, what are we saying? What are we saying? Yeah, chat, where does your username come from? I still don't understand how they, how Nintendo doesn't have gamer tags. Or achievements. Achievements makes me the most sad. I like frogs. Froggy. Oh. Oh, okay. Japanese name for Lurantis, cool. Donald Glover. I can't say. Nice. Very nice. Xbox randomizer, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what my randomized name was. There was it reminds me of like default gamer tags. If you don't know, back in like the 360 days, I don't know if that's how it is now, but in the 360 days, when you would get a gamer tag, before you could change it to whatever you want, you were just given a default tag. And it was 2 words and then some numbers after it. And I remember this was like in the Black Ops, the first Black Ops era of gaming. So 2011, right? I think it was when Black Ops came out, the first one. And there was a guy that I met in a lobby. And keep in mind, at the time, I think I was like 10 or 11. There was a guy that I met, and his username, I believe, was Fainter. It was like Fainter Con or something like that. And this guy was like 35. And we used to game like every day playing Black Ops, like the moment I got out of school. And he didn't have a job, and so a lot of the nights he was just arguing with his wife about playing video games, and I just kind of sat there and just played games with him while he argued with his wife. And he used to tell me that he was like from the hood, and that's really all that I knew about this guy. It was just those things, that he had a wife that he seemingly did not take care, like did not enjoy. He didn't have a job, and he was from the hood. And so there was one day when we were playing games, and he said to me, he's like, hey man, after we played some games, I was like, hey, you want to play some games in the morning because it's the weekend? He's like, listen, buddy, I might be gone for a little bit. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sounds good. That sounds good. I guess I'll, yeah, maybe we'll figure it out like the week after. And then he never went online ever again. And I have no idea what happened to him. And I do always wonder what happened. My thought is that he sold his Xbox and got a very nice job, and his wife loved him forever. That's what I thought happened. Surely that's what happened. The good ending. I haven't thought about that in a really, really long time. John, crazy thing, that's me. There's no chance. Do you have a job? I sent you a link to a good deal on a PS5. There's no way this is true. It's not loading. Emily said that she found me a PS5 for $200. Wait, out of curiosity, is Is the PS5 Pro worth it? Like, if I want the best experience, how much of a difference is the Pro?
Oh.
It's not worth it? Okay. Emily, they're sold out. You sent me a sold out listing, Emily. That's why it's not coming up. If the disk drives are short on stock right now, so you'd only get digital, I don't care. Speaking of listed, stop, don't talk about it. Don't do that. I think the difference is gonna be huge for GTA. How much is the Pro? There's no way. That can't be worth it. 700? Congrats on the fart. Thanks, Xander. Congrats on the gay. Yeah, that's absurd, chat. Did I do a prediction for this chat? Yeah, I did. Okay. Shout out to Transplink. One of my favorite plinks of all time. Yeah, I can't, I don't know. Chat, how many current gen consoles do you have? Like different, out of the PS5, Series X, and the Switch. You can count Switch too, because you can pre-order it. I was gonna say it's like one. And PC. PC is always current gen, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because I have two. So I have Switch and PC. If you want to count the Switch too, then add another on there, but. Yeah. I just don't see the purpose anymore of having all of them. Steam, oh yeah, I forgot about the Steam Deck. That's so true. Yeah. But to be fair, they do have a bunch of variants of that. I just see that as a PC. Because they have, there's another one. They have the ROG Ally. Isn't that like another Steam Deck Switch-esque console? Getting a cheese ad on a Johnstone stream is crazy. My stomach just bubbled thinking about it. Tails! Thanks for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Evie, thanks for the Prime. I be farting. The old #1 clip. I don't think that's the most viewed clip on the channel. I think it's actually I think it's Ho-Oh, which is crazy because those both happened the same week. Pokemon Center just dropped a new set of Pokemon puppets. Puppets? Oh my. Oh my. Who's the demographic? Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't see that! Oh, I didn't see that! What happened? What happened while I was gone? Oh my goodness, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, he's crying. Why is he crying? Why are they all crying? What's that? Hey, this is so cute. How much are the puppets? 70? 30. I guess my question is why? Why do they make them? The underbite. The underbite on the Pancham keychain is insane. Reminds me of in 2nd grade. They're called sweet support plushies. I've never heard of those before. Interesting. Right, thanks to the 100 bits. I want all that cheesy summer Pokemon apparel. They still sell the Lapras. The giant Lapras float. I had the Snorlax one in my garage still. I just don't ever use it. We need you to do a Pokemon puppet show. I don't think it would be good. I don't think it would be good, chat. Please, what would the theme be? How many subs for it? $50 gifted and I'll do a puppet show. The puppet show is gonna be 1 minute. It's gonna be you're paying 50 gifted for a 1 minute puppet show. Okay. 580. It'll go viral. I don't think that that's true. You have some YouTube Shorts material. Yeah, I'll get cooking. I'll get cooking on that for sure. I do kind of I do want to find a new place to bike. Why don't we try? Oh wait, I forgot. We can ride around the Crown Tundra. Wait, this is where it is, where the guy is, and with all of them are. All right, let's just go here. To Freesington. With our favorite mayor, named Mayor. Shout out to Mayor. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many eggs I want to hatch today. I would like to think there will be a very large amount redeemed. Hopefully. If I end up getting both today, which is not unlikely, but it's also not likely, we'll just hop into Archon as well. I think I can hatch 1,000 eggs today. Maybe a little bit less. But yeah, I think I could do that. Pax is 600. Oh, I just see if Eric replied to me. No, he didn't. I think he just forgot. We'll see. It's Pookie! Hi, Pookie. That's okay. We talked about it like 4 days ago. It was before I got sick, so. Leafeon. I don't usually make my way through the Crown Tundra. Like, I can't remember the last time I was specifically here other than maybe the subathon, which was 3 years ago, by the way. Do you think they'll do updates for any other Pokemon games for the Switch too? I don't think that they really need to. Sword and Shield is it's a pretty smooth game. There are very few times where the game isn't 30 locked. I think it will run at 60. But this game is pretty solid. Yeah, the online service. I think that's more of just latency rather than the game. I don't know. I haven't done a ton of online in this game. Is EA coming out day one for Switch 2? No. No, because the Switch 2 comes out in 2 weeks? 3 weeks, chat? That's insane. 3 weeks. I can't even believe that. I'm very excited for that. Very, very excited for the Switch 2. It was quick. To be fair, their marketing was really quick for it, so. Yeah. No, it's definitely not releasing the same day. There's no way they would do that. Bad marketing. Bad marketing if they did. Yeah, I'm very curious as to how many people are going to be playing the Switch day one. Like Mario Kart World. It's probably going to be a pretty insane number. Just off of how many Switches were sold. Just base Switches. Forget the Switch 2. It's going to be a huge number. Chat, type 1 if you've already pre-ordered one. Or you are planning on doing it. Like you are confidently purchasing one. It's probably most of chat. Yeah. That's crazy to think about, isn't it? I know this is kind of like an echo chamber for Nintendo talk. But that's a lot of people. That's like insane ratio. That's like 95 or higher. I never got an email from Nintendo, by the way, about that pre-order option. Not that I needed it, but I thought everybody was gonna get one if you're eligible. Oh, you get one, but it's after it comes out. I mean, I guess that's a good way. Sorry, I'm going through here. I guess that's a good way to control the stock a little bit. I have no idea how to get through here. Sorry for the visual nightmare. Oh! Imagine I hatch one at the path to the peak, chat. That'd be so exciting. I get a shiny inside the thingy, the room. That'd be fun. Let's go, I finally made a stream. Hey, everybody say hey, hey. Welcome in. You're just in time for the shiny. Is anybody else Masuda hunting? You get to be here to see that I like men. Yeah, Xander's gonna prove it today on stream. I forgive you for the visual nightmare. The gameplay is fine though. I'm eating the Dumby plush that you got me. Dumby and milk. John, would you believe me that I have a Cronus cranking out 950 Omastar eggs? That doesn't... Surely that's not what a Cronus does. That's insane. I've never heard that. I kind of don't even understand what a Cronus does. I know that a lot of COD nerds hate it because I think it helps you aim better or something, right? It's like aimbot, but not at the same time. I don't know too much about that lore. It makes aim assist stronger, but like how though? That's the thing I don't understand. How does that work? Okay, maybe I had to go. Maybe I gotta go this way. And then down. No, is this where Terrakion is? I don't know. I'm lost. Oh. Oh, boots. Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh. 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 Hold on. Wait, look, chat. Oh, never mind. You can't see it anymore. Oh. Large and rare. Free shoes in a random area of a cave. You know what that means. We lost them. Okay. I don't think I've ever been here before. Clearly. Which I don't know how. This is like my completed save. Okay, I'm lost. Nice work, me. I'm lost. Let's go over here. It registers mouse and keyboard as the controller in your console, so you can get a competitive advantage. That makes sense. Do I need a Cronus, chat? Do you think I'd be better at hatching eggs if I had a Cronus? Maybe. Oh! Ranked egg hatching, true. I'm going to a concert tonight. Where are you going? What are you seeing? Who are you meeting? You got backstage passes? My area, thanks for the 13 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, I really should have stuck to the wild area just because there's way more Pokemon here, but... Flippy, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. This is all you. You did it. If it's shiny, it's yours. Well, it can be yours for sure. Gonna see the Rex. I know I've mentioned that I don't go to the movie theaters very often. However, I think I'm going to the movies twice this month. Once with a friend and twice with a friend. Now that I think about it. So at the, it's a little bit of a drive, but at the Mall of Georgia, they have special showings for every single month for this year. They're doing a Ghibli movie. And this month, I think it's a week from now or something like that, they're having Kiki's Delivery Service. Which I love that movie. I love that. I think it's the 21st, I think is when it happens or something like that. And then next month is Ponyo, and then Spirited Away, and then Totoro maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never seen Ponyo. I just remember when, as a kid, it was pushed heavily in the theaters. Howl made me bisexual. I've never seen it, so I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work, but I'll trust you. All right, Alucha, relax. Wait, do you want to see a rare Pokemon? Just don't let it. Nobody knows about this except for me. Oh, I forgot it's snowing, so it's Tyrantrum. It was supposed to be a Dragonite. Just react like there was a Dragonite there. Oh, I ran over a dog. Whoa, whoa! I ran over a dog, everybody. My bad. Won't do that again. Make sure to use your Primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing so you don't miss a second of egg. Make sure to link it. You can use it every single month and you'll never have an ad in the stream. Not trying to be rude, but is John bi? Chat, type 1 if you think I'm bi. Type 2 if you think I'm sitting. Are you planning to see the new Weekend film, Hurry Up Tomorrow? When is it? Don't say tomorrow. Don't do that to me. Bilingual, that's true. It's true. I speak multiple languages, chat. English, sign language, the language of love, Cantonese. I do it all, chat. He speaks straight and gay. Yep. Oh. Rare spawn. Rare spawns. He speaks the language of gas. Are you Guy today? I'm trying. If you spoke the language of love, you wouldn't be by yourself. You don't know that. You don't know that. Red afternoon, thanks for the 6 months. Definitely Guy. She cooked you? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe, possibly. Possibly, perchance. He isn't alone, he has his farts. Let it go. Let it go. We've moved past it. Are we circle or burger? I'm definitely not eating a burger today. I'd be farting. John is madly in love with Baby. They're very kind and they're very sweet. This is also egg number 600, everybody. 600 egg. And nothing. And nothing to show. That's okay. Let's do another one. We will have to start farming relatively soon. Because I think I have, what, 2 more boxes? Oh, no, this is the last box. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to start farming now. What are the odds? They're 1 in 512, so I'm already over odds. How is that an L? How is that an L that I need to farm eggs? You ever consider? Oh, hi, baby. Hi, honey, you talking? Hi. Oh, hold on, he has so much to say. Hi, baby.
Poggers.
Hi. Baby, come talk to me. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Hey. They missed you. He just stopped talking. He doesn't care about you guys. Baby, do you care? Oh, wait, he does. He just meowed. He did. Hi, baby. Oh, squirmy, squirmy, squirmy. Squirmy, squirmy, squirmy. Well, you got, baby. Hey. Hey. Hi. Squirmy, squirmy. Oh. No, that was it. That was it. That's all he did.
Just in time for baby Squirmy, so cute.
That's it. That's all the baby. Okay. Solid, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Husbander, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. No, he just wanted a lot of love this morning. He was meowing. Meowing like crazy. Was that baby or baby? That's so the way that I name them is by who I see first. So that was baby. That was baby 1. Any shinies today? No. No, we've hatched a decent amount of eggs though. We have. But now we are farming and hatching at the same time. A lethal combination. And hopefully we can walk out today with at least one. Statistically speaking, it would be shocking if we didn't get one. How do you get rid of all the Pokemon once you're done? I just release them in Pokemon Home. I mean, put them in Pokemon Home so they can hang out for the rest of their lives. And they have a great time. They have such a great time with each other. Let's hope this is not another Fiona episode. I think you guys underplay how bad Fiona was. The moment I go over odds, you guys all say that it's a Fiona incident, when I think you guys do not recall how unbelievably unlikely that was. I wasn't there for most of it. Honestly, that may have been for the best. That was a turning point. How many encounters was that? It was 3794. I think. It was about 3794. It's also important to note that hatching in this game is way faster than Scarlet and Violet. In terms of like producing the eggs and hatching them. It's not even close. How many days was Fiona? Yeah, it was like a week. A week plus 9 days. True, the Arceus did make up for that big time. I prefer Scarlet and Violet because it lets me be lazy. I just wish that you could hold down A and just interact with it over and over, rather than have to wait on cooldown for them to spawn. It's a little silly they did that. Another reason to not play Gen 9. Gen 9's great. Overhated. So wildly overhated. I started hunting Poipole. I'm actually excited to do that hunt, even though it is full odds. I have hunted it before, so I know what I'm getting into. It's the same thing with Type Null. I don't think those are going to be as bad as people make them out to be. We'll have to see, though. I do have to get 2. 2 of each. I mentioned it before. I know this is like so insanely ahead of time, but when the time comes to do those, I'm just going to hunt Poipole and Type Null at the same time. So 1 Poipole, 1 Type Null, I find both of them and then get the duplicates later in the future. Like later down the road in the video. I will say that specific video is gonna be so full of like legendaries and special Pokemon. It's absurd how many are in Gen 7. Would you ever use Pokemon Go as a form to shiny hunt? I have, yeah, for this video. Specifically, I have. Yep. And you know what, in all honesty, if the video takes long enough, chat, if we end up getting to go fast, I might also include 1 shiny from that. Just because. Yeah, this video's taken a very long time to get out. However, I think despite being already kind of set behind, the schedule looks good. The schedule looks really good, and I'm very hopeful. I for the next few days, actually, it's really just in general, but like, the next few days, I'm gonna be grinding a ton on and off stream to get as much of this out. It's taking longer than you thought, yes. Yeah, but it's also for different reasons, because I had to go on trips. I've gotten sick technically twice in the past month. The past month's just kind of been bad in terms of being able to stream. So, how's the Violet video? That video is pretty much done. Yeah, I'm just trying to balance it all, chat. It's a little difficult to do, but you can't call farting sick. Yes, I can. I went to urgent care because it was urgent. I needed to fart, chat. I don't think you understand. Desperately needed it. I yearned for the fard. Maybe the amount of trips you have really slows down the videos down. Yeah, for sure. It does, but I think it makes the videos better. For sure. And there's also, I would like to know, there's a lot of trips this year that are mandatory. It's not even like a, I mean, like, they all are optional in their own way. Aside from one, which is a contractual obligation, which is Worlds, obviously, right? But there are trips that I would not miss, ever. Which would be like my sister getting married. That'd be kind of a horrible thing to do, to just be like, nah, I'd rather stream. You know what I mean? I don't need to go to GoFest, but I go every year and it's a fun time to go with my friends. But I can also use that for video stuff. Stream the wedding. I don't think she would like that. The one that cures cancer. Yes, that sister. Yes. Do shiny hunting in the wedding. Do you guys remember when, I forget what video it was, but Matt did it. He went to a wedding and he recorded himself playing like shiny hunting during the wedding. And the people were making a stink about that. They're like, bro, just put the game down for a second. It's like, who cares? Who cares? It's not like he was doing it mid-service to have and to hold. Shiny Ponyta! No way! There it is! Like he was doing it when everybody's dancing and drunk at like 12 in the morning. Who cares? He can do that. Also, I'm pretty sure the bride and the groom were in the video. That's too animated for Matt. You have not seen him get the shiny Groudon costume. That was electric. That was cinematic. I fell in love watching that. Do it mid-service. I hear that Enamorous appears whenever vows are exchanged. That's true. Shiny Enamorous in an Ultra Ball, specifically. I think it's a 610. I'd hunt for that someday. An amorous or a wife? Or both. Could be both, who knows? As you can see, I've already collected, I think, like 15 eggs. Kind of insane. Is this the first Tortuga? It is, yes. And it's one of those things where I don't care about overloading on eggs because we need multiple. And I'm hoping that the first one takes a little bit. I think we're gonna get it before double. Because double is 1024. And we'll definitely, we'll hit that many eggs in total today. Absolutely will. It's in the game plan. Because I've been live for 2 hours and we have hatched basically 100, but a lot of them were just like straight hatching, no collecting. But yeah, I think we'll get there. Are you feeling better? Way better. Yes, way better. I do feel like kind of like a little weirdness in my stomach, but I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm only getting better each day. So, can't complain. I definitely can't. What I will say is that this upcoming week, I'm letting you know, chat, tonight I will tweet about the Friend Safari. I keep forgetting about it. Like right after stream. I was working on the photo and everything for it before stream. I just didn't have enough time to get it all done. But I made like the logo and everything. That's still gonna happen. 23rd through the 25th is when we're doing that. And kind of back to the trips that I was talking about. I did have a trip planned for the end of this month. And I'm not going to that because I want to do the Friend Safari. So if you've not put your code in for the Friend Safari to add people, now is your opportunity to get prepared for that. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. And I have, in total for the weekend, 5 targets. If I stream the entire time, I would like to think that I'll find all of them, you know? Like that's a lot. That's a lot of targets, but if I feel like I can hold it down. I would tell you what they are, but I want to surprise you. No, Yamask is not in the Friend Safari, unfortunately. It is not. It will not be found, but. It's refreshing to come back to John's stream once in a while to see that there's a new meta now. Apparently I've come back to the fart era. Surely that era will die tomorrow. Am I going to GoFest New Jersey? Yes, I am. However, I will not be in New Jersey. I will go to the Liberty Park Garden for the 3 hours that I'm allotted, and that's it. And the rest of the time, honestly, I'll just be at Central Park. Central Park is really fun to play Pokemon Go. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be a really nice time. It was nice last year as well. It was just like hot, really, really, really hot, and I'm just hoping that that's not the case. But nothing you can really do about that. Get well soon. Oh, I'm good now. I'm fine now, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Is anybody here going to GoFest? I assume like there's a decent amount of you. I don't really play Pokemon Go anymore. Just because I have all of my time invested into Pocket. So, I don't really have an interest to play Pokemon Go. I will say they are making the game more enticing to play. They are. Just by removing the because I think they remove remote raids, right? Or like they removed the limit on them. Which is nice. Was John gone due to fart? Yes. I saw you last year in Central Park and I didn't realize it was you. Well, make sure to you can say hi. You can say hi next time. There's a ton of, I remember, what's the fountain called? The Bethesda fountain or something like that? I remember a lot of people were there. Because there's a ton of gyms, so you can do a bunch of raids. I don't know where that is in the whole park, but super fun. Increase to 10. Gotcha. Gotcha. What's the best show or movie to shiny hunt to? Any long one. That's it. Plain and simple. The longer it is, the better. One that I've done recently, Chad, is I watched Drake and Josh. And I learned very quickly that they removed a lot of episodes. A lot of episodes. Yeah, because so many of them were kind of freaky. So, yeah, I think they did it with all the affiliated shows too. Like they did it with like iCarly and like Victorious and stuff like that. For real, Chad, have you seen any of the clips? There's a very glaring theme with it, with a lot of the episodes that are. It raises some eyebrows. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Dan Schneider stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of foot. Frizz, thanks to the 55 months of Prime. 55 months.
Hope you're feeling better, dude. Are we talking about grooming?
I was kind of dancing around it, but if you wanted, yeah, sure. Yeah, it was a very, Dan Schneider's a very creepy man. Yes. Very blunt of you. Yep. There's like a whole movie about that, right? About like the working conditions during like that era of Nickelodeon. I didn't watch it, but I kind of didn't need to. Got enough information, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a podcast too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I did watch a few of the episodes. I rewatched one of my favorite lines, because I think if somebody ever picks like a favorite line from that show, they pick the game sphere. It's like one of the final episodes of the show. I think they canceled it or something. I don't really know what happened. Oh wait, no, wasn't the movie the final episode? I think it was. Anyways, there was one where Josh goes to take a bath, and his dad leaves the stuff on the counter for him, and he grabs it and he goes, "Lavender breeze, take me away." And I've used that anytime that I buy like a wallflower or something like that, or anything that smells like lavender, because I love the smell of lavender. Anytime that I get those, I immediately say that. It's a very underrated line. Or like when the post office guy drops off the package at the door and Josh is like, "Have a great day." He's like, "Don't tell me what to do." Hard. I think for every box that I hatch, chat, I get like a box and a half more. So I can run through about 2 boxes right now, and then we'll just hatch what I have and then leave 1 extra box. What's your favorite country that you visited? Probably Ireland. Because I haven't been to many countries. I've been to England, Ireland, Wales. Actually, stupid question to ask. Is Bermuda part of the US? It's not, right? It's like just outside. Yeah, those are the only places that I've been. I'm open to going to more places. I think next year, though, I'm going to EUIC. Yeah, I think I just kind of liked just the hospitality, I guess, of being in Ireland. It was very, very nice. I was only in I was in London for, I think, a day. Like, we drove into London, and actually, no, I guess it was like 3 days. Or like 2.5 or something like that. Because I went on April vacation, and it was, I think I had 8 days of April vacation, and so I stayed in Ireland for 4 days, Wales for half a day, and then England for a couple days, and then maybe sprinkle in a couple other days just for travel. But yeah, I didn't really do anything in London other than have fish and chips, and they were not very good. I mean, like, it weren't bad, but it was like as if I got them frozen. That was the equivalent. And then we went to go see Wicked in London. And that's all I remember from that entire trip. Because unfortunately, chat, I hate to say it, 13 years ago. I went on that trip 13 years ago. That was the last time I was out of the country, actually. I believe it was. Yep. Old. Yep. Yep. It makes me really think about, because like some of you guys talk about how you're like just getting into college and stuff like that, and I kind of forget the fact that I graduated like 10.5 years ago. It's horrifying, actually. It's a horrifying thing to think about. Now you guys are all young and
Peepaw over here is hunting. This game wasn't even out when I was your age.
Like, I played X and Y. I played X and Y like my junior year of high school. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Had they just invented the wheel? I just want to sit in silence. I'm actually upset with that one. I played Sword and Shield senior year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because that was like when I first started making, well, not first started making content, but I remember I used to stream during the Sword and Shield era. Because I did the Dynamax Den weekends. It was before I actually started streaming. I would just show up, I think it was like every Saturday. And I just did Dynamax Dens with you guys or something like that. I forget, but it was a thing that Mr. Cerebi Joe organized. Weekend, no, I don't think the weekend even existed back then. But yeah, back then I didn't even let people know that I really streamed at that point. I just kind of did it. Okay, after I hatch this last set of eggs, we're gonna see how many I cooked up in that time frame. I think it was like 50, 55, something like that, which is really nice. Hey, Charles! Everybody say hi. Welcome in. You're here for high level, high octane, infinite stream, max elo egg. I remember John when he used to suffer those Nuzlocke and mauled all the time. I haven't heard the term mauled in so long. That's ancient Twitch phrasing. You're in for fart time. Chat, there'll be no fart in this stream. I made sure to get all that out before I was here. Not to worry. I'm ancient. Yeah, chat, what year did you start watching streams? I know I don't want to do them anymore, but your Nuzlocke streams were really fun. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like I've said before, chat. It's we did everything. 2011. That can't be true. I remember when John had a catchphrase. Yeah, I guess that's archaic. During the subathon. There you go. Very nice. One day we'll do another. Justin TV, chat. I was never on Justin TV. Nope. I made my account for Twitch Plays Pokemon though. I did. I remember one time John said he couldn't see himself doing shiny hunts because they wouldn't be entertaining enough. Yeah, I think it's mostly because I would see other people shiny hunt and I got bored watching them. Respectfully. Because there are a lot of people who shiny hunt and they don't interact with their chat. And I would like to know that they have a chat to interact with. They're just choosing to just sit there and say nothing. You know. Bro used an emulator command for Sword and Shield. Ah, yes! The classic. Have I talked to Wolfie before? No, I never have. I never have. This is not in the content creator friend group that I'm in. Yeah, but the first time that I ever watched Twitch was on Twitch Plays Pokemon. I remember in high school I was watching it happen. No shiny in the box. No shiny. How many did I get? Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. So I can just hatch this next box, and by the time that that's done, I should have another 2 boxes. And we can just rip through those. Oops, hold on. Hold on, there we go. Okay. I just got shiny ground on wormholes. There you go, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that that doesn't really exist anymore. Like, the channel of Twitch Plays Pokemon exists, but it's all just Battle Revolution gambling now. I think enough time has passed that they could run it back, and it would do numbers. There are some streamers who have done it before. But it's failed. I don't think I could do it, to be honest with you. Because I've seen streamers who they'll go on like a trip for a week and they'll just leave their they'll leave their PC on and just let the mods control Twitch Plays Pokemon the entire time. And I'm talking like streamers who average like 20,000 viewers. By like the 3rd or 4th day, nobody is watching. Nobody is watching it at all. So I fear that if I do that, there will be 30 people every couple minutes just typing up and left. They still do playthroughs? Oh, I didn't know they did more than Pokemon. Yeah, chat, just treat it like it is right now. I'll do the movements. Sorry, I had to figure what A and B did. Power button is toxic. You guys are not nice. You guys didn't miss me? You didn't miss me even a little bit? I know some of you were crying in offline chat. A couple of you. At least a couple. No. Mods, ban that guy. I missed you. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. I called you names in offline chat, like what? I'm here. I had to pray to my Johnstone picture that you were gonna come back eventually. I did tweet about it though. I did. You guys are very supportive and also a little bit aggressive, but I appreciate it. Any fossil shinies? Nope, but you're about to see it right here. Right here, right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say, when you see the shiny for this, it's shocking how good it is. It's very similar to this one, but not at the same time. I don't really know how to explain it well. You just have to see it to understand. John is bald. Let's get a round of applause for the most original thing said today. You're doing great, buddy. Thank you. Very nice. It's very similar to Fiona. I mean, kinda. Yeah. In a way. In a way that it is, yeah. Chad, have you streamed recently? You guys dabbled with any streaming, any content creation? Are we on our own grind as well? I want to? Why don't you? I be streaming for real. I missed you, Uncle. I missed you. Only you. Don't tell anybody else, though. This is just a you and me day. Don't forget about the other people. This is just you and me. We're just hanging out. Yes, on Tink Tonk. There you go. Very nice. Okay. This. You're in my cover series and a part of my routine now, so I do get a little upset about no stream. Yeah. Like I said, Chad, the past month has been a little bit insane. It's been a little bit insane, and so I do apologize for not being consistent. I do promise you that I would like to stream. Because I would like to get this video done. Very much. As much as I do enjoy the shiny hunting realm, this video has gone on for quite a long time. But also, to be fair, this is the longest dex that we do. As of right now, this is the largest Pokedex that's in the Pokemon franchise, and so it was expected that it was going to take a long time. But yeah, this whole month we should crank through everything though. Pretty much. There will be some stuff that's left out. And maybe I will find it at GoFest. I'm just gonna include like one shiny from GoFest and make it my duty to go for that. Like if Cryogonal is there, that'd be really cool. I don't know if they've even shown the spawns for GoFest. Usually they do that. But yeah. What gen are you most excited to do? Probably Gen 1, I would like to think. Just because of the fact that I kind of want to do a subathon for the last one. You guys have asked me plenty of times to do it. And it is a really large Pokedex, but I will make it a little bit easier so I can pull it off in a reasonable amount of time. Can every Gen 1 Pokemon be hunted in LGPE? Yeah, except for Mew. Yep. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use Let's Go the entire time. I'll use it for a few. Yeah. I thought it was LGBT. That is one of the gayer Pokemon games. It is. Yep, for sure. Why would you put yourself through that again? Because it's good content, chat. Also money. Come on, chat, come on, let's think a little harder. Hunt them in the Safari Zone? No, but I will be participating in Safari Week whenever Safari Week happens. Which I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. But we'll see. Shiny Mew will come from the event Mew. That's the one thing, chat, is I already hunted Mew and I was counting it for my shiny dex because I don't want to hunt it again because there's nothing new I can say because it's the exact same thing. Did you hear back from Point Crow? I don't think he messaged me back. Nope. He didn't. He didn't. All right. I'm going to do a push-up 8 by the time this is done. I will do all the push-ups and get back here by the time the egg hatches. I was so close. I was close. Also, oh, baby's at the door. You see, he's staring into the other room. Baby, honey, this isn't. You can get. I know you can get through there. You're just looking. He's just staring into the abyss in the other room. Baby, hey, baby. He's locked in. He is beyond locked in. He's got places to be. No, he doesn't. He doesn't do anything, chat. Let's not sugarcoat it. He's not. Nothing to do.
Hello, Egg Boy. I'm glad you're feeling better. I can't believe you were in Furtisan this whole time and didn't tell me so we could battle.
Thank you. Can I just get the shiny? If I get the shiny right now, I end stream. I really thought that was gonna work. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh! Oh my god! There he is! Oh, he looks so good! Wow! Wow, he looks so good. He looks so good. Wow, you know what's actually kind of funny about this? This is not far off. This is not far off from Shine Tortuga. 640. Hello, game. Imagine that was a shiny behind Aggron. I do fear that anytime that I pull that bit, which is not very often, but eventually I think that's gonna happen. Not far off. It's pretty close. One of the colors is almost exactly the same. I will say from the preview that I'm looking at, because I don't want to spoil it for you, because it is really, really cool if you've never seen it. It's almost... I don't think saturation does it justice. It's almost radioactive. Which is cool. It's very neat. Imagine Dragons. I kind of want to play Skyrim tonight with my baddie character. She needs to slay the dragon and slay at the same time. Skyrim stream later tonight. I kind of want to make like an alt account where I can just go and do that and not care about anything. I think it'd be fun, but I must get work done. I must. I think the next game, if I'm ever play a game on stream that is not Pokemon, I have said this multiple times, I would like to play Red Dead 2. Very much I would love to play that game again. Do you have an idea of what skills you're gonna run? I wanna be sneaky, I wanna pickpocket. And I wanna be smooth talking. And huge boob. And butt. And that's it. That's all I need as a baddie. Will GTA 6 being streamed? Yes. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I'm gonna buy probably a PS5 or something. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on that. Because here's the thing, here are the options, chat. I either play that game from start to finish and not stream until I'm done so I don't get spoiled what happens, or I stream the entire thing and we all benefit, right? Because either way, I'm playing that game. That's the constant in all of this. So why not stream it? Do you use any PS5, Xbox controllers for any games currently? I mean, I use my, I have the Elite controller. We stream GTA 6 online. I kind of don't care about the online service. I never did for 5. But I also might have just not given it a fair chance because so many people play it. Do you think online will come out on release? It probably will, because from my understanding, it is obviously this is a rumor, so don't take it for what it is, but the game is done. It's the online portion of the game that isn't done, and they're trying to accommodate for the insane amount of people that are going to be playing the game and also wanting to play the online service. So that's I think why the game needs to take another extra year. We use the Joy-Con mouse controls. If they do a thing with like Mario Maker, absolutely I will. Yes. I don't know what other games I would use it for. I got the space. I got the space to make it happen. It'll still be terrible at launch? Absolutely it will. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely will be. Because I would like to think that is it outrageous to say that once the online is available, there'll be like 5 million concurrent players? Maybe more. Just off of how much that game is gonna sell, I don't think that's an insane number. We are doing circle right now. We are circle maxing, as some might say. They're estimating 60 million online players concurrent. There's no way. That's like never even been. What's the most online players at one time for a single game? Not a service. Because the most I've ever seen is isn't Counter-Strike on Steam the number one? Yeah, like CS2 is like 1.7 million or something like that concurrent players. Yeah, that's a great point. Like the PS5s and Series X's, like how many of those consoles are available for that to even be possible? If it was PC, definitely a different story. Absolutely. Didn't Fortnite have 10 million at one point? I don't know. Let's Goog real quick. You know, it's probably WoW, chat. It has to be WoW. Most concurrent players in a game ever. Oh, okay, so whoever said 60 million, you're insane. I thought it before, but just for reference, total concurrent Steam users on Steam right now is 35 million. And I know that it's a Monday. I get that, but that's, you know, just to put it in perspective. Most ever is PUBG. 3.2 million concurrent players. This was set in, no, there's no way that's true. It said it was set in 2025, like this year. Who is playing PUBG? I thought that game was like not bumping. It's huge in Asia, really? Yeah, I guess it is free. Yeah, that's a fair point. Pal World was 2.1 million, and then Wukong was 2.4, so that's number 2. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've never seen any gameplay of Black Myth Wukong. Like never once have I seen a single piece of gameplay. I have no idea. Isn't it like a Souls-like game or something? But yeah. What is banana? What in the world is banana? It's, well, I know it's a fruit. I'm aware. I've had a couple in my day. It's an NFT game? There's no way that's true. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played any of these games. That's kind of insane. That's a little insane. Maybe I need to play more video games, chat, because I've played CSGO. I've never played Counter-Strike 2, though. Wow. I'm kind of lame. I'll fix that, chat. I'm gonna play Skyrim tonight. I'm gonna play a crazy amount of Skyrim tonight. I'm walking out tonight, level 13. Hogwarts is crazy being on the list. I don't think it is. As much as a lot of people do have like disdain for that entire you know, series, it is unbelievably popular. And it was the first one in a really long time. Forget the fact that it was like a... I kind of also don't even know what that game was necessarily about. It seemed like an RPG style thing. But yeah, no, a lot of people were playing it. Pixel, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. I think I've shown it before, but you guys ever seen the patch notes for the Switch version? It's quite a sight to see. Apparently the release version of Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch was not, it was bad. Let me see if I can pull it up. All right, chat, let me present to you the patch notes for Hogwarts Legacy. So they have a couple things with like the general game updates. They have the audio, they have the avatar, they have the characters. This is one update, chat. This is one giant patch update of everything that they did. It makes me want to know what the retail version is. You know what I mean? That game must have been real bad before. Anyways, yeah, I'm surprised. WoW has to be up there, or like Dota. You're telling me that OG WoW didn't crack 1 million concurrent players? Yeah, League, that's a great point. Yeah, there was a lot that didn't make sense there. But I guess the point is that it's that's insane, chat. I already forgot what the number one was. I want to say it was Counter-Strike. What was number one on the list? We just looked at that. What in the world was number one? PUBG. That's right. Sorry. Oh, is that a Steam only ranking? Oh. I guess it is really easy to track because of Steam charts. Streamer rant, I know. It's been a couple days since I've been live, so you know I'm still kind of getting the routine of streaming. You know, I'm just kind of learning. Oh, the pre-orders for the Evolutions go up on the 15th, by the way, chat. They go up on the 15th. I would like to know, not Umbreon or Espeon. I will buy the Umbreon. I will. Whenever that happens. What pre-order Evolutions? They have life-size Evolution plushes that they're selling. I would like to think they're about $400 a piece, though. WoW was 12 million in 2010. See, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. And isn't WoW paid? That's insane. How much is it per month? 15? It's my impression of a money printer. Wait, hold on. I can try better. Hold on. No, that was just a raspberry. My bad. No, thank you guys for showing up to impression time. We're done. We're done with that. GTA is expected 35 to 40 million players in 72 hours. Okay, that I definitely believe. Cause like, what did GTA 5 sell copy-wise first week? Because that was a record-shattering first week. Apparently WoW gets 250,000 players a day. That's crazy, even now. What about RuneScape? RuneScape has to be up there as well. It's another game that I never played when I was younger. My online gaming experience was Webkins. And like kinda Club Penguin, but Club Penguin free, so I didn't do any of the fun stuff. You check out the new release of the Pokemon Center? We already talked about it. Yeah. I don't know if I want Puppet. I don't think I want any puppets, but they're cool. What did you get from the Club Penguin membership? Yeah, I saw that Webkins is coming back. I don't think I would play it. I feel like that'd be kind of weird. You know what I mean? I can look and be like, oh, cool, have fun. GTA 5 sold 11 million copies to make $800 million on the first day. Can you imagine organizing, shipping out that many copies? Also, I know we've had a lot of Rockstar talk today. What was the last time that you guys played GTA 4? I kind of want to replay that game because of how it, you know, the longer, the more the time passes, that is a better story than 5. It is. It's just, I think that game needed a remaster that it never got. Because the shooting controls are so bad in comparison to 5. I think 5's story is great. It's just after playing 4. Yeah. I did also play, I 100% did San Andreas.
Hey John, my fiance and I just adopted a couple of cats. Have any recommendations for toys/treats?
Yes. Yes, many. One thing I'm going to let you know. As much as you want to buy that cute little cat bed, you know what's gonna happen? They're never gonna use it. They want to lay next to you because you're warm. They don't care about that cat bed. They're gonna lay in the box that's next to it. But what you should get, I'm saying get multiple. Get one for each active room in your house. I'm being so honest, you need to buy multiple of these. And there are like 700 different versions, but buying one of these cat scratch posts, they need them. They need them for sure. Because if they don't have a place to scratch, they're gonna scratch everywhere else. They're gonna destroy your couch and everything. But yeah, that's what I would recommend, is buying one of those, or because I have one in here. I haven't moved it, but it works great. Every time he comes in, he clings to it. And then I have one in my living room because he loves scratching the couch. And so I have that out. You have to replace them. You have to. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to a beautiful woman. Okay, I'm listening harder than I ever have before. And then you could get a cat tree. It's very hit or miss. My cats do not care about the cat tree that they have at all. It's not even remotely interesting to them. If you have like light that shines onto the cat tree, they'll probably like it more. My house is absolutely covered in cardboard because she loves those cardboard ones and wants to destroy stuff. Exactly. Yep. Is this from Chewy? No, I just found this on Amazon. Like I said, there's like 700 different versions you could buy. As long as it's just cardboard. That's really where the bar is. Just cardboard. Laser pointer. That's a high mileage little activity. They'll run after that for quite a while. Yeah, I think it's a pretty small list because cats are they're very low maintenance. Because if you've never had a cat before, one thing to note is that they don't want you to acknowledge them. Like a majority of the day, they do not want to be seen. They just want to lay down and go to sleep. And then they want to see you at the beginning of the day and the end of the day, and then randomly check in you on the middle of the day. That's it. They will actually pay more attention to you the less that you pay attention to them. Because as you've noticed, per stream, if I stream for like 6 hours, they will show up in stream like 7 different times, 8 different times, just hanging out. It's raining, my joints are screaming. Do I DoorDash gummy worms and soup? Yes. Yes. It depends though what gummy worms we're talking about, Nimmy. It very much depends. Because if it's the, if it's the trolley, I was judged there last time that I told you. We can run it back. Maybe you've learned. Maybe you've learned. Because let me tell you about the one of the goats. Trolley octopi. Those ones are great. Those ones are fantastic. Auto food dispensers, yeah, those are really nice too. Yeah, very good. A nice litter box. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of, and also just like little cat toys that can be scattered around the house. Like there is I think it's a squid or an octopus. I can't really recognize it anymore that I bought for little Gian, and he has absolutely mauled that thing to death. But he loves it. I can't throw it out. I can't, because every night he will find it, and he'll find it inside the living room, pick it up and throw it down over and over and go meow, 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 meow. And I can't take that away from him. He has had it for probably 5 years. All of the fluff is gone. It's just an empty carcass of a plush. But he loves it dearly, so I can't knock him for it. Yeah, I feel like I need to get him a couple more plushies. Just a couple more, but he has a good time. He had a great time this morning, meowing. He was getting active. A good brush, yeah. Trolley makes popsicles? Well, don't be shy. Let's see it. My orange cat demolishes an orange Yoshi plush. Do you think it's like a defense thing? Jabok, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pixel, thanks for the 15, if I didn't say that. Turtle. You guys seen the new ice cream sandwiches? It is probably the most American thing I've seen, and it's a little bit unfortunate that I can see the vision. But they are ice cream sandwiches, but instead of like the chocolate ones, it's two Pop-Tarts on each side. 2 strawberry Pop-Tarts smushed in between vanilla ice cream. Scent worm. Why is it? Why did they do that? Why did they choose? Why did they choose to make it wiggle? Why is the popsicle vibrating, chat? Wait a second. Wait, hold on 1 second. I need to do something. Hold on 1 second. I just feel like they didn't do their branding correctly for this. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay, now it's perfect. Now everything makes sense. I can keep going. Okay, I'm done. All right, back to business, everybody. We keep clicking as we do. $660. Zora, thanks for the prime. Check this out. No way! Is that the whole box? Yep, it is. Alas, another box down. Look at how much egg. Okay, I said I was going to hatch it after this box. I'm gonna hatch this box, then I'm gonna hatch another box, and then there it is. What are the odds for this one? 1 in 512. Lots of egg. Everybody, please bring an egg to this stream if you're gonna be here. I kind of want to try that trolley gummy pop. Do you guys ever had the Outshine ones? I've talked about them a bunch. They have like a coconut. They have a coconut milk Outshine bar. I'll bring them to New Orleans. Sick. Epic. That sounds like a good time. Chad, I actually talked to Nimi about this, I think yesterday, right? We will organize a stream, we said bowling, right? A bowling stream where I'll be taught how to bowl. And Emily is filming the entire thing by force. She has no choice. She works for me. Your head could be the ball. What does BBG stand for? Bad bowler guy? Mods, get him out of here. Blow him up. See ya. Gay Xander. Shout out to my gayest viewer. Are you gonna get the bumpers? No, I don't need them. I don't need them. I can hold it down. John is an average 55 bowler, and that's for 3 games. I will have you know that I got a strike 1 last time I played. Very impressed. And that was without the bumpers. I would like to, oh no, it was with. But I still did it. I did. Playing baseball? No, I would actually love to do batting cages. I haven't done batting cages in so long. I don't know how fast I could take the pitches, but I feel like I could do 50 miles an hour. I don't think anything faster than that though. It gets skewy, you know? When that ball's coming fast at you. You could hit 80? No shot. There's no chance. I would be mortified. Stop bicepping so much? What do you mean? What do you mean bicepping? I always remember my first bowl toss being a strike. I used to hit 75. I gotta lock in. Hurts when you get clonked in the elbow. I know, like I don't want to get beamed. But he's not bi John, he's straight John or gay John. I don't make the rules, but you are gay. We know that, that's for sure. That's confirmed in lore. I play softball. I would definitely be totally fine with playing softball at a faster speed.
Hey,
Yeah.
Unky he. Still farting?
No, stop. That's, no. Gremlin, thanks for the 5 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. I'm not farting. I don't be farting. For real. Okay, so after we do this, we'll get to 690. Yeah, not farting was the problem, Nora. Please, please. Oh, I'm running out of space, chat.
Prime time, baby. Use your primes chat.
Oh my goodness. That's not good. All right. Boomy, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Use those primes, chat. You get no ads if you do. Secret lore. Getting hit by a baseball isn't bad. There was one time when I was playing as a kid. I think it was in middle school. I got hit in my funny bone. And to be fair, like they weren't fast pitches, but getting hit in your funny bone, I remember my teammates made fun of me because I started like tearing up. Like I didn't cry, but I was like, I had to go sit down after getting beamed by that. Yeah, that sucked. I don't really remember how fast they threw like in middle school, but it was probably like 45. Maybe a little bit. No, it was probably that fast. Jiggly, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, it's a real reset, yeah. It was me, I threw the pitch. It's true, everybody. It's real lore. Mods get that guy. I got a black eye once and all my teammates thought it was cool. Sick. Speaking of sick, I think within this week I'm getting my glasses. I'm getting my glasses, chat. I'll be able to see. I haven't been paying attention to anything on stream. I've just been guessing. It's pair number 1 out of 2. Not BSU, thanks to the 34 months of Prime. Yep. I got my glasses all ordered. And I'm exciting. Are you getting cute or cool frames? I would like to let you know that I did get ladies' opinion on my glasses. I will not fail. I will not fail. If I just look goofy with them, that's just the way that it is. And I fear that I am gonna look a little bit goofy, but I'm just gonna own it. That's why you're missing all the shinies. You can't echolocate them. Emily, you want to pin your own comments so bad. You're laughing so hard at your desk. Like, I wish somebody said that so I could pin it. No, I don't know the type of glasses that I got. I don't know the name of them. But they're unique. I think it's gonna make my eyes look small. But that's okay. Did you get the clown glasses? What do you mean clown glasses? I bet you look cute with glasses. Okay. They only have a 28-ounce bag of worms. Do I run it? Yup. Yup. You can share with Turtle and Nori. You look a little goofy with classes, so no change. Minor spelling error. Minor spelling mistake. Everybody point and laugh. They messed up their joke. No, I wore glasses when I was younger. So I have a general idea. It's just I'm wearing a frame shape that I've never worn before. Because they're more round. I used to wear square. I used to wear like rectangular, I mean, not square. Do I like turtle? I like turtle. When are we doing more legends? We got all of the Gen 5 legend Pokemon in one day. Unfortunately, that ship has sailed. However, there are other videos that we can do for that. What if your contacts give you an infection? Where did that come from? What's my favorite shape? Trapezoid. I think he lost his astigmatism from being a boobologist. What is the correlation, Nimmy? What in the world is the correlation? Hi, Storm. I'm doing well. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well as well. You looked at boobs. You know, I have in my day. I have. I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag, but I have. Yep. Seen them. Yep. Professor Ivy is #1. That's also true. Your own don't count. Sick, thank you. I got switched to pre-order the other day during a restock. Oh, I thought you got it when it was first available. That's epic. Very cool.
I'm here on the scene.
Yeah, Mario Kart World Day 1 is gonna be crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and set up a little bit of gaming because I think it would be really funny to get 24 people into one Discord call to all play a match. It would be horrible, but like good horrible at the same time. But I'm sure that we can organize that. Just out of curiosity, you can transfer friends over, right? Like I don't have to re-add all of my friends. I can take a fat 2-hour nap. Listen, do not do more than that. 1.5 is the golden time frame, because if you do more, then you're just cooked. And don't do it on a couch. Those are the rules. I've set them for myself. 15 to 30 minutes? What sleep are you getting in 15 minutes? 20? Is this just a privileged moment where like I feel like 45 is like the min right there. My doctor told me 30 minutes max for a nap and to not sleep in bed. Couch is better. Well, your doctor's dumb. Trust a professional. I nap so much. Your doctor has never napped the way that I have. The goal is to not hit REM. Well, where's the fun in that? That's the best part. It's like when you take those naps on your couch for like a couple hours and you wake up and you think it's tomorrow. Like you feel like you're rebooting. Those ones are crazy. 675. The worst naps are falling asleep when it's light outside and waking up when it's dark, yeah. Yep, there goes your day. That's it. The best ones though, summertime. It's the end of the day. You're heading to bed. It's raining a little bit outside. You just hear the noise of the of the rain. You hear your neighbors talking in the distance, like a couple houses over. Who's Brian? Honey, who's Brian? How long have you been talking to him? You know? That's only happened once, by the way. Do I snore? No. I don't understand. I have people who tell me that I snore, but how would you know? How would you, as yourself, know that? Because, like, okay, see, this is not gonna be. Don't make fun of it because I know it's most of you as well. I sleep alone. Okay. Currently, I sleep alone. You have Snora. Snore. I can't say it. I just feel like I'm Australian when I say that. You have Snora. Snore-ora. Snore.
Pee pee poo poo.
Steve, thanks for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Me too, except for the hat man. That's true, I've had that happen. Do you ever lucid dream? Yeah, I've seen some shadows in my room, yeah. I've slept with your YouTube video on the pillow next to me, which means we... It's not even October yet. I never had a lucid dream. You've never been like in your dream and you're like, hold on, let me take this. And like you kind of change the dream a little bit. Like nothing crazy, but like you make a small adjustment to make it more fun. I don't dream. I do sometimes. Oh, I have a good feeling about this collection. Like 678. 6, 7, 8. That's the order. That's how they go. I watch you on my TV. Hey, TV. Hey, wait, are you gonna be watching this later? Hey, good night. I hope you're sleeping well, or if you're going to bed, go to bed. You got stuff tomorrow. Did that help you? No? Okay. Well, I tried. I get exploding head syndrome when I'm stressed. Sounds like a bomb goes off in my head and wakes me up violently. Is that real? What? Did you see that Jolly Rancher C4s are discontinued? Or where did I see it? I saw like it was like a post that they, oh no, that was Ghost. But yeah, well, they already rebranded all of them. But like, if you like the strawberry one, they already made a strawberry one. It's like Strawberry Dream or something like that is the new flavor now. Remember when they tried to make Jolly Rancher ice cream topping? You guys ever had that hard, like the hard squirt? Like the chocolate? Like if you like, it's almost like the stuff that they dip at Dairy Queen. The, you know, oh, like they put it in the thing. Magic Shell, yeah. Yummy. Yum. Look at all egg. This is an outrageous amount of egg. This is a disastrous amount of egg. I may have to commit a crime in Pokemon Home in a little bit. But yeah, I've only had the chocolate one, but they have like strawberry, caramel. That's all I know. Pokemon Home cleaning stream. Oh, it will be cleaned, that's for sure. We're gonna be sweeping some of them into the local landfill. Insane. You should Wonder Trade them. That would take so long. Each one is 1 minute. What's 600 times 1 minute? 600 minutes. That would take 600 minutes, chat. I think. Yeah, I did that. 10 hours? No, that's more than that. 600 minutes into hours. If there's 24 hours. It's like 3 hours or something. And change. My boyfriend always keeps telling me to Wonder Trade the non-shinies. True. He told me that too. I don't know why I said true. Like I was there. It's true. He told me. You really should. I'm looking at the spreadsheet and you got Bisharp off stream. No, I got it on stream. It was a random shiny in Area 0. I just drove past it and it was there. And it looked at me like... It was before the 2 Zweilous that I got. It was like right after Dino. Yeah, I also, I fixed the name. I added a period after Duckworth. How do we access the spreadsheet? It's only available for tier 2s and tier 3s. But if you ask a mod, if there's a certain Pokemon that you want to get, if you wanted to claim it, you can message a mod and they'll let you know if it's claimed. Or you can ask me. I'm sure I can find it. I can pull it up. Do you think about that one chatter who's watching you on the TV on their honeymoon? Yes. A little too much, if I'm being honest with you. I can't believe we had to pay to see spreadsheets. Well, you wouldn't be able to do anything with it if you saw it without it. Will June be a freak month? What does that even mean? June is gonna be kind of busy, chat, because I'm gonna be in New York City. And then the next weekend after, I'm gonna be in New Orleans. Yeah, 2 weeks after, my wife's moving in. That's kind of it, though. This should be good. Can we be gay or not? Oh yeah, for sure. You gave me a beignet from New Orleans. I'm like 2 hours away. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll buy it and then just leave it at the store and you can pick it up. Wife, bro bought another body pillow. I only have 2, for your information. That's not many. Now you can find out if you snore. That's true. You have eggs in your party? You think you're so smart. Ooh, you think you're so smart. John is so pretty. What the heck? Didn't you Pokemon Sleep no snoring picked up? I've never done, well, I've done Pokemon Sleep one night. I could though. I could dabble. I still want to hear you out from that body pillow clip. I want to know what your arguments would have been. Oh, when I was talking about like that I thought body pillows were good when I got shiny Magnemite. I just think like they're like, you guys don't sleep with a pillow like next to you. You don't ever have like a pillow and you like hold it when you're sleeping? Or is that just me? No, I sleep with my girlfriend. I sleep with a frog. Bro's a fairy tale. She's the princess and the frog. I sleep like a vampire in a coffin upside down. Someone let a frog into my work today. It might have been Chatter's frog girlfriend. That wouldn't... Nimi, there's so many comments I can't read of yours. I sleep with my Johnstone posters. I'm not gonna lie to you, I would find it very funny if somebody made a John... You know those t-shirts where it's like, it has the person's name and then like 3 portraits of the person on it? That I would find that very funny if somebody did that. Or it's, imagine me, 2 horses, and it says John Ranch. Hard. Animorph style, yeah, I turn into a horse. Yeah, no, I turn into a horse. Do you have any merch? I have made merch before. I just did not, I was not satisfied with the result of it. Not on your end. This is the company that I worked with. Did you find another fan cam after the first one? No. No. I will do my push-ups. I will. Yeah, where is Mr. Point Crow?
I think he's busy today.
I made the fan cam? Oh. Did someone just yoink? Someone just took that from you? Thoughts on Monsters vs. Aliens? I've never seen that movie. I've never seen it. I don't know how. It's also like, I've never seen Despicable Me. That's escaped me. And that's like the same era. It's the same people, right? I saw it when it came to theaters. Oh. I kind of want a weighted blanket. Are those good? They seem really nice. Am I just out of the loop? It seems like you all have them. Oh my, oh nuts! Oh heavens! The eggs! They're spreading! I ran out of space! Oh no, those are, oh. Who knows? Special roulette box. Okay, I can't collect more eggs, so I'm just not going to. Yeah, they're probably Score Bunny eggs, and I don't think I have a shiny Score Bunny. I think I just gave up. Oop. Sorry, I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking around. Let's go over here. I'd use the restroom, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna get the shiny, and then you're all gonna clap. Okay, that's the game plan. I'll be right back. Type 1 if you'll miss me. Type 2 if you won't. Wait. Classic new. Oh, hey Dumby, I forgot you were here. I guess Dumby can be here. I don't think it's impacting my. Rest in peace, sweet prince. This will have to do. Wait, what's bad? He's here. He's fine. So with hatching all of these eggs, I should get to 800. Which is crazy. Because I think it was, what, 3 boxes that I had filled? Really stacking up. That's it. I mean, when the odds are 1 in 512, that's a lot of egg. That's a ton of egg. Oh, I forgot to do the push-ups. That's true. You'll get it when my lunch arrives. Your spells have worked negatively on me, so hopefully the positive ones also do the same. And you guys will have to watch me release every single Tortuga. I can Wonder Trade one if you guys want to hop on Sword and Shield. I will give away one singular Johnstone Tortuga on the Tortuga grind. Maybe be kinder to Iggly in the future. I apologized with tears. With tears. You saw it. I weeped. Faked it? Well, I still cried. I don't care. Oh my god. That's crazy. Does it have egg moves? Yeah. I don't know what they are. Hold on, I think I need to be lower so you can see. I'll uke it right now. Do you think Kiefer and I would have a good stream together? IRL. Type one if you're uking it right now. What would we do? Like, what in the world would we do on in an IRL stream? Hold hands? I'm listening. I'm listening. 690, everybody. Take away the 0. What does that say? Sax.
They call me Johnstone, the way I be falling. They call me Johnstone, the way I be falling.
That's now
Modern odds.
New prediction. I'm so far down. New prediction, everybody. Shiny in this box. Shiny in this box. Shiny in this box. Rayman, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Chad, did we just rip through 20 packs right now? Oh. Because Mr. Point Crow Gaming has not replied, so I say we just open him. I fear that he is busy today, or sleepy, or mad at me. Drama. Who knows? If this is shiny, I'm gifting 400,000 subs. I did not have the money for that. Thank God. Whoa. Can't use the accessory. Why not? I did an iOS update. Did it just break it so it doesn't work anymore? Because if it did, that's so stupid. Okay. I guess I had to buy a new one. That's so, why would they do that? Okay. Well, hold on. I can still open it. I will. Let me just buy another cable. I'll buy the Apple one. The issue with it though is that it has like audio delay whenever I use it. Speaking of that, do I have the other one? No, I don't. Okay, well, I'll just order that and it will show up tomorrow. I don't know. Okay, it's on the way. I think they just block third-party ones from working. Let me just reset my phone. Hey everyone! I missed you. Did you miss me? I hope you did. Joe, will you grow out your mustache only? No chance. No chance. I don't think so. I need facial hair, chat. I need it. Or I will look 11 if I don't have it. It is it's integral to the facial features. Okay, I reset my phone. Let's see. Do a twerk. Doth you connect? This is the error that I get. Hold on. Requires too much power. But that's never been an issue. That's why I don't understand it. Okay, well. Subpar booster pack opening, chat. Goog it? How to fix the cannot use accessory error on iPhone. Okay, I'm ready.
Our baby is born.
Whatever their solution was it didn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna show you. Observe, everybody. This one. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice, very nice, very... Oh, wow! Very nice. This is really inconvenient. Okay, next. We can't hear the pot, chat. I know. I don't have any other way to do this. Check your battery settings. You might have put the phone on power saving mode and fix the issue. Check your battery. Battery health and charging. Optimize battery charging. I can turn that off. Okay, let me see if that fixed it. I'm here. Nope. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Wow. You have very pretty eyes. Thank you. Next. Time for desk cam? I wish. I wish. I think John would look scary with blue eyes. Why are you guys saying this to me? Nothing. Do you do it via Wi-Fi? Bro's trying to tap into my phone right now. This is really a Uke stream, even the pocket film with the camera. It'll be fixed. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Not to worry. These are just the free packs, by the way. Because I have not played in a little bit. Oh, crab. Okay. All right. We've got a cool 10, as they say. It's gonna be very nice. Just imagine you can hear it. If you hear a pah, it's good. Oh, I didn't hear anything, so. I don't have any of my audio on. Wait. Oh, come on! Come on! Without the screen cap! So rude. So rude. No way, back to back. Okay. All right, sure. Yeah, the time that I can't properly show off my pulls. This is outrageous. I better not get anything else. I'm gonna be mad. I get real mad. Oh, woman. Shout out to women. Everybody name your favorite woman now. Oh. This is very uncomfortable, by the way. Not a first world problem right now, but that was like a lateral raise. Okay. New Sophocles added to my collection. 219 cards. Last 10 pack. I also picked that guy's wife. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, this is promising. Why is the game lag now? Am I crazy? Like, why is the game lagging now after the update? Curse you, iOS. Forcing me to get new phones. You will pay. Magirna. Woman. Everybody say your second favorite woman. Oh my god, my arms are actually your mom. Good answer. Why? And now I have to hit one of these. I gotta hit one of these real quick. Oh, I skipped it, my bad. Next! Oh, that's it. That was everything. That was my 6th Lily chat. I'm okay. I don't need to say it again. All right. Well, that was fun. Come on now. No. Hero, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Chat, link those Prime accounts to your Twitch account so you get a free sub every single month. Or, if you already have it linked, might be worth checking. Now time to grind to Masters. I know, I haven't played in like a week. I need to. Because I have 2 weeks, right? I think I have 2 weeks to get to Master. I was doing so well, and then I fell off the wagon of gaming. A darn shame. Because I have a couple friends who are already in Master. You fell off? Oh yeah? Tell it to the shiny Tortuga I'm about to hatch. And if I don't hatch it, you can say it again. I'll be like, oh wait, you're right. What deck am I running? I was running Solgaleo. That is so confusing though that it now like is incompatible. Because my issue with the other one is that over time, because I had the Apple one, like the OEM one, but over time the delay, the audio delay would increase. I would have to close out or like unplug my phone to replug it in. And it was like every 5 minutes it would happen. Do you put Exodus Party? Yeah. It just takes a full loop around this area for it to happen. Turtle. But yeah, I'll have a new one tomorrow, so. No, you have to wait for all 5 of them before you can say it. That's crazy. You guys are just itching to hate me. Turtle. Turtle. Would you recommend investing in a 3DS capture card? I think that they're absolutely worth it for what they cost. Yes. Yeah. It also depends on what you want to do with it. Like if you just want to record video to record video, it might not be worth it, but if you want to like stream and stuff like that, yeah. Do credit card companies usually make you take a photo to prove you're alive when applying? I wouldn't ask the chat that. That's a high level goog right there. Personally, I haven't. I guess it depends on what identification, because you have to provide identification, at least for the US. You have to use like your social and stuff like that. Wait, that was 5? Okay, you're right. Everybody, round of applause. That's next level dedication. I stole your identity from my real ID. What are you gonna do now? Now that you're me? I guess the question is, Storm, where did you apply for this? Because if you did it through like, I don't know if places outside the US have like Credit Karma or some equivalent, but that's where I would apply through Storm, just so you don't get scammed. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's where I've applied. It's like through that and like Experian. But that's those are like US credit score apps, so that's not gonna help you. But that's what I do. Because it'll just tell me like what cards I should use. I probably should get another credit card. We have Experian? Oh. Then yeah, use that 100%. Yeah, definitely that. Masuda method. We're here on 700, chat. Number 700. But yeah, because I am like, I don't know why this is so taboo to talk about. I guess it's more with like, people who are older than I am. But people are so like nervous to talk about credit score, good or bad. And I don't really understand why that is. Because I don't think it's really an indicator of anything. Because you can have money and just be irresponsible with paying things off. You know what I mean? However, with that being said, I am like this close to having an 800. That's like my last adult life goal is to have an 800 credit score. It is a stupid system. Yes, it absolutely is. Yep. But yeah, I think I'm at like 782 or something like that. I don't know what it is out there, but it's out of 999 here. I think ours max is at 820, 830, something like that. Could be wrong. What's your IP address? 7. I was really early in line. But yeah, I know this is like super boring talk, but genuine advice, chat, if you are young, like in your teens, and you live in the US and you have not like at least started looking into how to grow your credit score, I know it's so boring, but look into it. It is very, very important. Because you could have all the money in the world to buy something, but if you have no credit, you're not gonna get accepted to most things, like renting or like leasing a car or financing a house or anything like that. I don't think there's like a bad time to jump into it either. Yeah, phone. Yeah. Yep. Whole bunch of stuff. It's just a slippery slope because a lot of people will jump into it and they'll get a credit card and think they have infinite money. That's kind of the downfall, but as long as you're responsible, that's what matters. How do I get a woman to love me? Have you told them that you're a shiny hunter? That could have some mileage, you never know. You never know. Show them your Pookie coin? True. Tell them your credit score. Honestly, I feel like at my age, if somebody said that to me, they're like, yeah, I have like a 750 credit score. I'd be like, wow, that's awesome. That would actually do something to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, ooh, yep. She's financially responsible, okay. We love that. Show them your shiny Arceus. That's true. My credit score is 750. Yawn! Old news. My credit score is 769. Wait a second. Now we're talking. Judging by you, it doesn't look like being a shiny hunter helps with the ladies. I'll have you know, chat. I'll have you know. That's only slightly true, okay? My Reddit score is 26. What does that even mean? My credit score is 300. I don't even know how to help you. Good luck. How long do you wait to tell a girl that you're a professional Pokemon player? Professional. I've never used that line before. I'm gonna throw that one into rotation. We'll see what happens. I don't think I've ever said that in my life, chat. I'm a professional Pokemon player. He's a male entertainer. Chat, do I try that line right now? Do I just hit her with, I'm a professional Pokemon player, by the way? Okay. Sick. We're so in, chat. And I'll actually, you know what? I'll do it for a sample size. I'll also text a guy. Just for metrics, you know? Now we're good. Mystic, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Check out this. Check out this shiny egg. Turtle. Turtle. Yeah, we've been hunting for Tortuga all day. It's Kiefer? No, I didn't text Kiefer. No. Saw you hatching the big eggs and had to come. I'm the least. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
Methinks you will have the shiny turtle very soon.
I'm so sorry. What made you this way? You're not gonna like the answer, chat. Okay, insane? They both replied at the same time. Okay, chat, do you want the girl or guy to answer first? What answer would you like? Who do you want to hear first? Guy? The response was, and I'm a race car driver. I would like to know. That man has never rode a car in his life, but he has rode a man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The other DM was just okay. So I don't think I landed. I don't think I landed. We went what? We 50%. We're 50%. Shaq could never. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. That's 0%? No, but like that could hit him with let me show you. Bay, you know, like it would be. This is shiny for sure. Rats. Merch, thanks to the 13 months of Prime. What'd you ask? It was more of like a declarative statement. And I thought it worked. I thought it was really nice. What about a non-binary person? I'm trying to think. I could try. I think it'd be really weird and random. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know that person that well. I think that'd be kind of crazy, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to keep up, chat. I'm trying to keep up here. I'm trying to keep up. I said, you look so good. We're in, chat. We're in. What were you just talking about? We were not talking about credit score. I think we're past credit score, chat. Did I already hatch these eggs? All right. That's the final straw. What are you up to, chat? What are you up to right now? What are we dabbling with? What ventures? What ventures today are we? John's trying to get a partner, but is failing miserably. Okay, well, here's the thing, chat, is I kind of need to, like, lock in a little bit here. Because my sis, you know, it is wedding season. It is wedding season. And my sister's having a wedding. I must lock in. Friend, thanks for the 22 months.
Hey, John.
Hey. Hey, Smile. I'm trying to play through Let's Go Eevee for the first time, despite owning it for years. I think it's a great game. Somebody said at the beginning of the stream that's a bad game. I don't want to meet that person. Gotta do a Hallmark and fall in love. Okay, all right. Little movie action. Play Heart Gold for the first time. I wish. I wish I could relive that. It does make me a little bit excited that you guys said that Skyrim was like your, like you like the fact that I'd never fully played through Skyrim. D. Landry, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. I had to restart my spaghetti because the whole bag of salt fell in the pot. Ocean spaghetti.
Burger or circle.
A John Rim stream would go crazy. I would have to start a new character, and I'm very happy with my baddie arc that I'm currently doing in my Skyrim playthrough. I'm just playing as a baddie and sneaking around and stealing stuff. What bow are you rocking? I'm at the beginning of the game, so I have like the hunting bow. I found a shiny Clink in black and white. You're playing as yourself? No. Stop. Cut it out. Of course he's doing a stealth archer. Why are you guys so judgmental? What happened to the loving, supporting, wholesome, kind, thoughtful, and kind of like cute community that I fostered? I'm not cute. Oh. They're gone. And apparently the good spellers too. Ligma. Thank you, Nimi. Thank you very much. Speaking of first time playthroughs, I am very excited to see you play through like Emerald for the first time and Platinum. Very, very envious of that, to be honest with you. Because if you don't know, chat, Nimi is playing through every mainline Pokemon game, but she has not played most of them. And so it's like a first time experience for everything except for, what, the first 2 gens in Scarlet and Violet? Or no, you played Sword and Shield, right? There's not much. And John is my rival, that's true. That is actually a great point. And I have not won. He forced me to choose his name. I'll pull up the VOD. I will. I would like to say, okay, so in red and blue or yellow, when you pick the names, John is a default one. She's like, what nickname should my rival be? And I said, the third option looks good. Absolutely, there was zero hesitation. She's like, oh, yeah, okay. As if, and she's making it out like I forced her to do it. I'll say it. Real drama. Actually, I rolled my eyes. I actually, pull up the footage. Pull up the footage. We'll get to the bottom of this. I do not recall that. Gotta hear both sides. We need the evidence. Oh. I just got 600 notifications. Okay. Is this a Clipper ban situation? It may be. Hi, thanks for the Prime. Bars. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I'm getting crazy tonight. I forgot to tell you. I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm having egg and rice tonight. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, chat, is I need to go to the grocery store. Like, I actually need to. I need to go to that place. As much as I do enjoy egg and rice. That's crazy, I know. These are my adult highlights. I still have to play Sword and Shield on my own console. I finished a former friend's save file and hated how he set it up. He named himself Kush, gave himself the number 69, and had a Grookey. What the heck? Okay, chat, this will bring us to 750 eggs. Scent proof. Okay, let's, you, chat, we'll let, you guys will be the jury, judge, and executioner for this. Please determine what happens here. Everybody say hi to Nimi. Hi, Nimi.
Option 3 isn't bad.
Okay, that's lore accurate. I said that. I said that if we look, bing, bing, bing. To be fair, option 3 was actually Gary. And so if anything, I was being like, oh, you should go like the lore, because it's Gary, right? I don't even know where that is.
Hello there, Johnstone.
Hi.
I have a very good suggestion for you.
Okay.
How about you come to Brazil? Please, 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 please come to Brazil, John. And then become the president of Brazil. And save all of us from this mess. Please, please, John. Please. Bye.
That's a lot. That was a lot of pleases. Type 1 if I should do that. Become the president of Brazil. Okay. Now we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh no! I thought this was a clip. I just skipped. Oh dear God. Okay, 59 minutes. I think it's before that.
Your name? Oh, what should my name be? Should it be Nimi? I kind of have to commit
Oh, this
to
is
it.
her name.
Also, should I put it in all caps?
Oh, wait. Go back. Can you go back? How do you go back in like little here?
Out, yes. I'm doing great. What do we name him? Option 3 isn't bad. Oh.
Okay, that was such a light eye roll. That was like a 3-frame. You went like this. I don't know about you. If I eye roll, chat, I'm real dramatic. I get real into it. You know, I'm like. But what happened?
Sure.
Okay. Now, you know, that doesn't make me look very good because it does. I understand. Out of context, it looks like she didn't want to, but she's smiling, number one. She's smiling.
That's right. I remember now. His name is John.
See? I don't force my friends to do anything. If they want to include me in their videos and stuff, they're more than welcome to. And this proved what? It proved that we have a great friendship. A lot of people have been saying it. A lot of people have been saying it. I think this emote is relevant. There's no chance. There's no chance. There's no chance. There's no chance. What do I get in return? What do I get? Anything else? I feel like we need a diversion. Chat, so I have an idea just to break things up for the time being. I want to see, because I was sent this coincidentally by Nimi, which is what reminded me of it. I want to try this just out of pure curiosity of how quickly can we get this done. Okay. The way that this works, chat, is you fill in the Pokedex. I just want to see right now how quickly you can fill in the Pokedex. Go. You just type it in chat, it'll show up. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. Slow down. No, slow down. What are you doing? Oh, my God, chat. Chat, I only think it's been 15 seconds. Look at how fast the Pokemon are moving by the counter. Oh, it's been 30 seconds. I didn't know there was a timer. This is outrageous, chat. You're halfway done and it's been 1 minute. Oh my god! Go! 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 Chat, if you can get all of them in under 2.5 minutes, I give 10 subs. There's no shot. Oh, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. You got 1 minute. Paldea is empty, by the way. Let me move. Paldea is cooked. You're almost at 800. Yeah, 30 seconds. You're doing amazing. You're doing way better than I thought you were going to do. I'm not gonna lie. You're going so fast that some of them are bugged. Look next to Lapras and Kanto. It's just changing to random Pokemon.
Grumpy.
It's the Ditto? This is my job. Okay, you have less than 100, or you have 100 left. You finished Kanto. Okay. You're almost done with Kalos. You're missing 2 Pokemon. That I also have no idea what they would be. Somebody will figure it out. Oh, there it is. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Wait, why was Tepig just missing no for a second? What's the lore behind that? All right, less than 20 left. They're all in the Alola, aren't they? Okay. Almost there. Come on. Let's go. You're almost there. You're 6 away. Two left, chat. Where's the last one? Yeah! Oh my god. Look at the lag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a whole ranking system. So you guys did fantastic on that. Nora's the #1 supporter. Secret lore. Okay, here's the leaderboard. The biggest nerd, everybody at the biggest nerd in chat, Trace. Trace got 25 Pokemon. Nice. Very cool. I would like to try one more. You did in 4 minutes, which was fantastic. Oh, hold on 1 second. Make sure I'm no leaks. No leaks. What we're going to do, chat, we're just going to do a quick final one. This one is going to be, don't go until I say, but we're going to do Kanto. I want to see if everybody in chat picks one individual Pokemon from Kanto, if you guys can, in 1 second, instantly answer and fill out the entire thing. So I want you right now, chat, to think of a Pokemon from Kanto. I want you to think of whatever Pokemon you can from Kanto. Think of the most obscure one first, not the obvious one. Somebody's gonna say Charizard, right? Somebody's going to say it. Okay? I'm gonna put my name in and we'll get started. Okay, ready? Hold. And 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. Go! 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 Almost there. We're almost done. Under 30 seconds, maybe, possibly. Possibly, maybe. It's gonna be close. Nope, you guys ran out. You guys ran out of ideas. There you go. There you go. All right. And then we're gonna do it one more time. One more. How do you go back? Oh, reset. Oh, it's already going. Okay, go, 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 go. It was like 31 seconds or something like that. You've got it. You're on your way. It's gonna be close, chat. No way you do worse than last time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I would help you if I could. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Do you guys, whenever I have to go eat, do you guys want me to throw that up like the full Pokedex? Do you guys think that's a fun little way to pass the time? Why is my Gen 1 knowledge actually so bad? Maybe because you're dumb, Blue. That might be it. Where's the anti-flirt emote? That's really mad. That went pretty much how I thought it was going to. Just an absolute... See, here's the thing that I don't understand. How did you guys finish the entire Pokedex in 4 minutes, but it took you 30 seconds to do Gen 1? That's crazy. That's fun, though. I say would dabble with that more. John makes me want a divorce. Okay. Oh. Okay. I've been live for 4 hours already? I don't think every message was registering. You could see it in the top right. It shows every single Pokemon that was counting. What Pokemon are you hunting last for Unova? It's a secret. But it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice. Karma, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Did you just tee-hee? No? I can't be full of whimsy sometimes. Egg hatch right now. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with all this power. I don't know what to do with all this power. It's time for the shiny. Now! That might have been the greatest clip of all time if that happened. I would have actually done tricks on it. It only works once per day and you wasted it. And you wasted a comment by hating. 4.5 hours of egg and no shiny. They're right. I need to fix that. John, you frog-tro the sound effect. How am I doing after 4 hours? I'm chilling. Next egg, shiny or else. Okay. This one or the next one? How do we get Victini? You can't. They could add it during this video. It is entirely possible, but probably not. How was your fart visit? It was fine. It was fine. And we both I gave the symptoms and she's like, yeah, no, you're okay. Go home. I said, okay, smile. You ever tried olive bread? Like olive oil on bread, or a bread made of olives? How's the schedule looking this week? It's gonna be basically normal. So long as I don't get sick. But I should be fine. Should I get a Mimikyu or Tinkaton tattoo? I feel like with like posing and everything, Tinkaton is so insane. I think Mimikyu is just like this.
Future odds.
I didn't press any buttons. I pressed no buttons. Never mind. The point is, Mimikyu just kind of stands there. We're definitely not at future odds, I can assure you that. We're not even close. I'm the highest doubter, so you're gonna get the shiny. Huge. Love that. Would you recommend buy a 3DS with a capture card already installed and off eBay, or just buy the capture card and install it myself? Oh, I have no confidence in installing it myself. I want a tattoo of Celebi. I don't know what I would get a tattoo of if I ever wanted one. What would I get? What should I get on my arm, chat? What do you think would be hard? Dumby tramp stamp. Oops, I dropped my controller. Better go pick it up now. I see the application. LeBron? LeBron would be cool. I could get like, I get tats on my knuckles and it spells out pickle. So P-I-C-K-L-E, and then on the two, what do they call these? What do they call these little guys? Finky. Finky. They would have pickle on it. Wait! Plinkies! I could have Plink on both pinkies. Not a bad idea. Mon, thanks for the 20 months. 2 decades. 2. What about Plonk? Well, they're not Plonkies. Yeah, one straight Plink and one trans Plink. What is regular Plink? Is that straight Plink, or is Plink canonically gay? What's the lore? Is it just Plink? Cis Plink. Okay, cis Plink. Okay, where are we at now? I think that was the, oh no, that wasn't in the box. Oh right, because this goes to 750. There is a gay Plink emote. Arrow Ace, okay. I'm listening. Poniard tattoo because my partner is a loser. I feel like I just walked into an argument. I don't want to be part of it. Open eyes on one Plink and eyes closed on the other. That would be cool if I could have get like an animation, you know? Do you guys have like an IRL emote wheel that you run through? Like if something goes right, you're like, all right. You do one of those. Or if you're thinking about stuff, you're like, Lunch is here, shiny appear. Bars. All right, let's see it. Everybody wait patiently. You say Clappy out loud. That's a first. My life is entirely vocal stems. Is there something I've said? Egg hatch now. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Is there something that I say that you guys say is a stem? Maybe one more. I say nuclear. I feel like I don't say that much. My pee-pee! The way you say, wait! Yeah. Yeah, I'd be saying that. For real. Floor 48. Wait, you guys don't like the new lore? I feel like we're past floor 48. Absolutely picked up the way you say little guy. You definitely do. I didn't know you got that from me, but I hear you say it. Win-a-day, thanks for the raid. You're just in time for nothing to happen. Sorry, I usually gas myself up. You're here for nothing. You're here for absolutely nothing. You know, if you like turtle, and you like, I don't know, me, type 1 if you like me. What a great introduction. I hope you're hungry for nothing. Okay, we got a couple love watchers. Love to see it. Hope you had a good stream. Viral, thanks for the prime. Hate from Virginia. Okay, I would hate myself too if I was in Virginia. Next, eggs. Even the Raiders are saying too. And here's the thing, is let me try and sell it. Let me just try and sell you a little bit here. If you're looking for amazing gameplay, great stories, a good time, and good posture, especially that. I think Win-a-day will be live tomorrow. But for the time being, you're stuck with me. And I'm gonna be hatching egg all day. Thanks, John, keep it up. They love you. They usually type 69. That's their favorite number. Wait. Then we have to introduce them to Sexo. Of course. Do you have this? Do you have that emote? I think that they would love, yeah, they'd love Sexo. Yep, there it is. You guys are gonna fit in so well. There you go. But yeah, we're currently hatching egg. I'm over odds, but that's not surprising. If anything, I should be over easy. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Because the joke for that was it's over. I'm over odds, right? But eggs, like you have an egg, and it's like, oh, like what kind of egg do you like? With what's your favorite egg? What's your favorite kind of egg? How do you like your eggs? Champ, thanks for gifting a sub. Raw. There's no chance. Yeah, honestly, Storm, soft boiled is the GOAT. It is. Yep. I'm gonna say something brave. I may get shamed for this. No. Because when was the last time? No. Well. Okay. Hear me out. Poached. Which I know what you're thinking. Why? But that's the basis of Eggs Benedict is a poached egg, right? And if you've ever had Eggs Benedict, which is, by the way, the greatest breakfast of all time, he likes when they burst. Chad, this is a family-friendly show. I don't know what kind of antics you guys have been up to while I've been gone. Emily, you didn't need to pin it. There was actually no holy essay. Everybody sit down, grab your popcorn.
Johnstonisms. We're so cooked, I be farting. For real. When my dog is in a playful mood, I get him with the oh my goodness what the heck. But my personal favorite and most used is the classic hey everyone.
Hey,
I'm
everyone.
constantly wearing a xylophone around my neck to do the xylophone noise along with it. It's very heavy. Also, just finished my final exam for the semester. Now to stress until I get the grades.
Dan, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Hey, everyone. Yep. Thanks for the 300. Rella, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I don't say, oh my goodness, what the heck. That's a Matt thing. Unfortunately, I did not come up with that lore. That's ancient. That is when Matt was like 13 lore. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I feel like I do a pretty good impression of it. All things considered. Have I missed any shinies today? Nope, you're just in time for nothing. That's it! That's it! That was Groudon, right? That was a costume Groudon. I started saying holy shanks. Yeah, when I reacted to Dallas's video, I forget. I think it was Giratina. Sorry, Giratina. When I reacted to Giratina, he DM'd me and said that he really appreciated that I showed it. Because that is iconic. That's like the shiny reaction of all time. I think that is more impactful than horse. What do you think is the largest shiny reaction? Like the most seen shiny reaction of all time? Before you say it, it's none of mine. It's not. Ho-Oh did numbers, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what's crazier, chat? You know what did larger numbers than Ho-Oh? When I failed Pansear and got the Caterpie. It's true.
Sorry for the essay. As consolation, here's this.
Oh, 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 oh.
Sponge!
Oh,
Sponge!
oh,
No!
oh,
Sponge!
oh,
Sponge!
oh,
Somebody help him!
oh, oh, oh,
No!
oh, oh, oh,
No, they're hurting him! And scene. Thanks for 300, I appreciate it. Yeah, Manaphy was big. Or sorry, Fiona. Fiona was big. Manaphy wasn't. Manaphy was like, oh, we found it. I'm playing Stray for the first time. I love being a cat. The way that you guys put your words together. Truly a treat. Okay, I have a question. For somebody who has never really played Skyrim, if I want to, you know, like, be a little bit set up to be stronger early game, what's something I should do? This turkey club is making me sound like SpongeBob. Don't I already have this emote, Storm? Don't I have a variant of it where it's yes, yes? Or cat, yep. Oh, I don't. Oh, you know what? It's in the Discord. Oh, wait, I already have it. Well, whatever. I'm not getting rid of it. I already added it. You can have both. And they're kind of desynced, so it's like a crowd. It's easy to be OP early game. Just start. I'm very excited to play this game tonight. By the way, chat, if you want to watch this stream for some reason without any ads, please check to make sure your Amazon account is linked to your Twitch account. There's a cool bow in Whiterun. Okay, so I want to use a bow. I guess I'll do my research this evening. That is if I do successfully find a shiny today, because right now it's not looking great. I don't have Prime, John. I'm poor. But you've already subbed, so you're good. Stealth Archer. Well, I feel like you guys are judging me for just because I don't know. I don't know that. I guess my other question is if I'm playing Fallout, what build is like the basic build? I appreciate Winaday. Thanks for the raid again. Thank you. Gay. The infamous gay Fallout build. If there's like a different spelling for that plink, I would add it. I feel like it's just confusing when it's spelled weird. Also, I need the gay Xander approval as well. I'm now 3,500 eggs into the Carvana hunt. Should I give up? Yes. Today you should. And now you have an underdog story. Now you're gonna be like, man, that's not what I wanted him to say. I hate him. I hate John. I must prove him wrong. Shiny Shinx or Shiny Swablu? That's a tough one. That is actually a tough question. I think Shiny Shinx gets enough love. Swablu. Carnivine might be one of the worst Pokemon ever. Why? Why don't you like him? Oh, that was 750. Okay. Box done. We have one more box, chat. Oops. I don't think Obstagoon's bad either. It's fine. Oh yeah, I did say I would want to trade one of them. I do have some extras that I need to hatch as well. So we'll go through that. Have you got your mask? No. No. I am getting a little bit hungry, chat. A little bit hungry. The only fear that I have is because I'm out of meat. I've ate all the meat in my home. And so I have to cook eggs, and I don't know if I can cook eggs as fast as you guys can finish the Pokemon quiz. I truly think you're a little too strong. I got sushi with soft shell crab. Oh my goodness. That sounds sensational. Yeah, eggs are quick. They definitely are, but also I want to eat them. I don't want to eat it on stream. Yeah, I can do max stimulation. I can put on a video and the quiz and Subway Surfers. And like an origami tutorial video. And jingling keys. And boob. I think that covers everything. That is a good point. Yeah, I could just cook the eggs, come back, reset the quiz to see if you can do it faster, and then go again. These are thoughts. These are thoughts that we can think on. Just call one of your friends to entertain us. Wait, you guys finally acknowledge that I have friends. Wait, that's so nice. Oh! Oh, turtle! Turtle! He's cute! We did it! And now we have to do it again.
Tutil.
Let's go. Now here's the thing, we got one more. We still have one more. It was 754 eggs. 754. Any nature guesses? Isn't that a good shiny? Okay. I'm a gay. Yeah, I agree. I'm a gay Hardy. It's sassy. Why is it always gay sassy? Wow, there it is. Okay. Now keep in mind, let me see if this is claimed. Actually, I have no idea. Turtle. It's not claimed. The Archon line is, Tortuga line is not. You massively oversold this by calling it radioactive. Okay, in my defense, let me show you the 3DS version. You'll change your mind on that thought. This is what I was basing it off of, which in my opinion is radioactive. Is the saturation on my monitor just high? You see it though, right? You see it? Maybe from a distance you can see the glow. Wait, it's like, finding Norman, finding dear God. Nemo, yeah, it's like finding Nemo. Yeah. Sorry, I watched a lot of knockoff movies when I was younger. Very nice. Turtle. Okay, let me hatch the rest of them. And we keep going. Oh, wait. Prediction. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just ran ads. Oh, well, you got your reaction. You got it for free? Now give me money. My bad. Here's the second prediction, chat. Is there another shiny in this box? If there was, I'd scream. No S. Well, now I'm content about eating today. Well, I was going to regardless, but I'm saying like taking a little 10 to grab some grub. But if there's anybody who wants to be a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of Turtle. You have that ability. Did you get 2? Nope. Nope. Can we get some Point Crow stand-up while you're making eggs? No. I hate him. Vo, thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. He said that he might be down today to do packs. He didn't tell me a time, so I don't know what to do with that. But I still want to hatch more. My adrenaline is now high. Your thingy for oh, that's true. Yeah, I had to tell him that anyways. This meetup chat is not destined to be. It truly isn't. John shaved his head? Huh? This is, I think, the 3rd or 4th time we've had to reschedule this very simple concept of open some packs and battle each other. Kind of crazy. What do you think about Caracosta? I think it looked better in Gen 5. Same with Archeops. Archeops looks so sick in Gen 5, and then they made him look goofy. Goofy. When's the shiny? Oh, he missed it. Oh, 7's in chat. He missed it. Modern. Oh no, he missed it. Speaking of, let me reset the counter. I miss Ancient Odds. Lemonade, thanks for the tier 2. Would you like Tortuga? Would you like to claim that? You may. We can name it whatever. Thank you very much for the tier 2. I appreciate Mora with a 48 4 years.
Sorry I haven't been around much lately, big man. 2025's been a bit of a hectic year for me. 07.
That is totally okay. I appreciate Mora. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going okay at least. Can I name Tortuga Miku? Yes, I can organize that. What a fantastic name too. Miku enjoyers, rise up. Let me just hatch the rest of this box and then I'll do that. And then we're chilling. Yeah, I don't know if we would get 2 in one day. How long am I streaming? I mean, I've been live for 5 hours. But like I said, I am kind of playing catch up right now. So, it's now chai latte and ginger cookie time. You're having the greatest day of your life. I'm living vicariously. Yeah, I don't know how many more eggs I would like to hatch today. However, getting 1 is good. Getting 1 is very good. I'm not mad at that. Also, once again, chat, if you want 1 turtle, if you want free turtle, I'll be wonder trading 1 away once I'm done hatching all of these. I had the fanciest gin and tonic at a Brazilian steakhouse. I don't mind that drink, it's okay. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, yes. I haven't been to Brazilian steakhouse in forever. Because I went to, what's that chain, Fogo de Chao? I've gone to Fogo de Chao before. Schrodinger's Ferret, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Wait, is that a hype train? What? Yeah, that place is pretty fun. I don't think I've been to any others, though. If you're to go out with some friends to get food, chat, what's the place that you go to? Doesn't have to be nice. I feel like there's a general, like, 3 that are chosen. It depends on your, oh no, your taste. The wilderness. Everybody, we're gonna go forage! Yeah, the options I was gonna think of were Korean barbecue, Chili's. I mean, that covers a lot. Just as is. Yeah, or like a Chinese restaurant or something. Korean barbecue is your default is crazy? How is that crazy? Korean barbecue is great. Oh yeah, like Tex-Mex. Yeah, for sure. Yep. I have never met a single person in private for over a decade. Why? You don't want Korean barbecue? You gotta get out there. Get some good grub with some good people. Also, I think the places you can go where you go to do an activity but you can also get food are very underrated. I know I talk about Topgolf a lot, but you can go there, you can swing golf club, and you get burger. Bowling, that's probably the most basic example. Yeah, that's a fantastic one. What's the tastiest looking Pokemon? Chewy. Definitely Chewy. Rotten Tomato, thank you for the prime. Did Turtle shine? Yes. 754. My top choice is hosting a dinner and movie party. Second is a picnic. I like both of those very, very much. I went bowling on my 21st. I like bowling. I think, not that I've ever had this experience, but I would imagine that a lot of those activities, like that, bowling, golfing, all of that stuff is fun when everybody is equally serious or not serious about it. You know? Like if somebody's upset that they're like slicing their shot at Topgolf, it is kind of weird, you know? Because when I go, I swing. That's it. And just hope that my shot is decent, and it never is. It never is. I haven't done mini golf in so long. Like an insanely long time. There's a place in Atlanta that I've been to a couple times. It's called Putt Shack, and it's mini golf, but it's not at the same time. It's not classic mini golf. It's like arcade style mini golf where there's a gyroscope inside of the ball, and it tracks all of your strokes. And there's like shortcuts you can hit like warps, and it will warp the ball to a different part of the course. It's pretty fun. And I think it's a chain. I think it's a chain. Wii Sports Golf clears all of that. Maybe. My friends at EST love axe throwing and archery, so I love hanging out with them. I have never thrown it. Oh no, I have thrown an axe. I have. I've never done archery though. How long have you been doing this challenge? Too long. Way too long. But we're here. We're here and we're gaming. I actually don't know when we're starting and when we started, and to be honest with you, I'm scared to even think about it. I did get turtle. I did. But I still need another. I do need another. Okay, I think I have 5 more here. 10 more. Terrified that John also lives around Atlanta. What if I'm at the grocery store and I hear behind me, I be farting? I do live in Atlanta, chat. I thought that was common lore. I do live in Atlanta. And I be farting, for real. And I'm going, wait, did you mention the grocery store? Yeah, I am, and I'm going to the grocery store after stream. Bro's trying to manifest me today and it's working. Scary if you hear it in front of you, that's true, yeah. That's true. You ever try the Angry Birds minigame? Yes, I like that very much. I think it's really fun. The one that I was very disappointed with was the Sonic one. The Sonic one was so underwhelming. And I know that the whole premise of Topgolf is just swing and get points randomly, right? But that one was truly, you just hit it anywhere and they'll like collect rings. Angry Birds worked perfectly. Any indie horror game devs writing this down? Johnstone in a grocery store. I don't think that's a horror story. I think that that's just I think the horror story is that IBS affects so many people. Type 1 if you're affected. 1. I'm right there. Lazarus, thanks for the 3 months.
I subbed and you immediately got shiny turtle. What do I do with this power?
Crunchwrap Supreme. Sub out the beef for shredded chicken. Chipotle sauce. Two of the soft potato tacos. Nacho fries. And then get one of the Baja Blast Dreams. That's what you should go do right now. Where's the fire sauce? I mean, that's a given. Why do I have gas? Well, here's the thing: it was the opposite. It was the opposite in me. I should have done that. It would have saved me. Do you carry a ladder in the grocery store to reach the top shelf? Yes. I get the grilled cheese burrito. Is that still in rotation? I thought they vaulted that. Lil Bro goes on stilts. And I'm gonna make you go to the unbanned forums. I think it's permanent now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can you describe Korean barbecue flavor in terms of kissing men? So, okay. No, I got this. So you have like chicken, right? Man, right? It's good. Right? Just think of a man, right? You can just get chicken there. It's a little bit concerning though, because you don't know much about him, right? And so you're a little concerned with that one, right? And then you have
Chinese Skarmory.
Then you have
Hope
like
you're feeling better, John.
bulgogi beef. That's like a guy and his credit score is 820. And then you have sides. What? What? You saw me collect these eggs. This is not a turtle. What? What? How did Ditto survive? I need to end. We're back. No, we're back. We're back. Finn, thanks for the 7 months. Hope you're feeling better. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ditto is just goop. I'm listening. Check it's freaky when you take days off. They always do. Don't say hone edging. If you chop a ditto, is it two ditto? That's a good question, Catherine. That's a good question. I hope you know, last stream that I ended when I was going to raid somebody, everybody was like, oh, go raid Catherine. And I was like, no, I know the plan. I understand the plan now. I can't interfere with the plans, but I get it. I will not interfere with your goals. Okay, so I did kind of lie to you. There are additional eggs, as you can see. These are secret eggs. Also, rare pickles. If you're a pickle enjoyer, this is the ultimate pickle showcase. I'm about to show you all my pickle. 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 Maybe a pickle. Not pickle. Definitely not pickle. How do you obtain these? It was an event in 2020, I think. Yep. They're deceased now. There is actually, I will not spoil it for you. There is a game that you are going to be playing where you do get one. Oh, true. Yeah, that is the rest of the box. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna do a prediction. With the remaining eggs that we have currently, do we get a shiny? I think I have like an additional 20, chat. An additional 20 eggs. With the remaining egg, how many would be swords? I think that there aren't any more. I think that's it. There's just one S word. No shot. It could happen. Good. I asked Nori. He does not think that a shiny is likely. Nori is cute and smart, but I'm sad. I'm very sad. Oh, wait, this could be something rare. The odds for every encounter are the same. Okay. All right, we got a math magician in here. Not bad. I missed you over the weekend. Hey, thanks. I'm back, and I'm ready. I'm ready to get a bunch of Pokemon. As much as I do want to play Skyrim tonight, I think I'll do the responsible thing and farm a bunch of eggs. But as you can see, the collecting process of getting eggs is not hard at all in this game. I have farmed eggs for what, 30 minutes? I think 30 minutes today. And that's lasted almost the entire stream. Aside from I had 150 prepared, but I still ended up with like another 200. Yeah, I think we're definitely in a good spot. Just the fact that I got one, I will take it. We have now are in a very interesting scenario where I kind of have to be careful with how many eggs I farm, because whatever I farm, I have to hatch. You cannot release eggs. Update the title. Oh. We're at 95. We're at 95. Let's see. Did you Victini? Nope, can't get it. But maybe in the future. We do something special for the 100 shiny Pokemon? No. Nope. I do have something planned for once we hit 125, though. Is that right? Do you ever think you'd have a freaky chat when you first started streaming? I didn't think I would have a chat. To be honest with you. Oh. I guess I had to put him here. Okay. Oh, by the way, shout out to Tramagachi, who remembers. Type 1 if you were there. And just for hee-hee, egg. 2 Score Bunny is thrown into the mix. Next. Yeah, and so after we do this, chat, I'm gonna grab some food and then we'll come back and we'll go for some more. We'll go for some more eggs. But I'll set up the quiz so you guys can try and beat your record. Your record for full Pokedex, I think it was 4 minutes and 8 seconds. What food? I think I'm just gonna have egg and rice. That's it, because I'm out of food and I have to go grocery shopping after stream. That's the game plan. What are hatching ons not doing Masuda method? It's 1 in 1365 if you have Shiny Charm, and 1 in 4096 if you have nothing. Just a single egg? No, 2. 2 egg, 100 gram of rice. That's it. That'll hold me over until later. Rat. Ninja, thanks for the Prime. 2 months. And I put like Furikake on it. Real good. The Blev, as they call him. Did I miss John hatching Shiny Tortuga? Yep, you did. How do you cook your egg? Yeah, I like cooking it over easy. Yep. First ad, even though I've been here for 2 hours. Uh-oh. Here's the egg. Hold on 1 second. You have 100 gram raw rice? I'm not like eating. This is just to hold me over. Just to hold me over for right now. And I'll eat a little bit later. Because I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry. You know? Oh, we don't have a recent command? Chat, can you just react like I just found it? No way! We did it. That, Nimi, why are you... I almost said it. I actually almost said it. I feel like I would have got banned if I said that. That's crazy. I almost asked that question. Can you believe that? That almost left my mouth. Whoa. Let's just hatch these just for the fun of it. Because I have to release them at some point. When's the hot tub stream? You might be the worst chatter today. I'm giggling like that bearded dragon with my tongue out. You know what that reminds me of? You ever seen those videos where somebody is laughing behind the camera and they start going, wow, 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 wow. That's what I would imagine. Yep. I need a new song. Banger. When's the sleep stream? Leave that to Matt. That's a Matt activity. Not I. Plus, you guys have seen me sleep for multiple days in a row. Doug just went live. How do I choose who to watch? Pick your favorite bald person. Did you reschedule the stream with Eric? Yeah. Yeah, because I DM'd him and I said that I can't even record it, chat. My capture software doesn't work anymore. You ever shiny hunted in Pokemon Smile? There are shinies in that game? I didn't even know that. Hey John, I've returned. Just finished up Let's Go Pikachu and caught the Pokemon I needed from that game. I now have 1,003 out of 1,025. Nice. No, we haven't got the second turtle, but I had to dump all these Pokemon into Pokemon Home. And then we'll hatch some more. Call it a day. And we'll come back tomorrow. We'll keep going. And hopefully, the best case scenario, chat, is I find another one tonight. Simply, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. And then maybe we could do Archon tomorrow. What's your go-to snack when you get hungry and no dieting? P.S. You look like you've lost weight. All right, I'm listening. I don't even think that this is really like a diet snack. But I'm including this in the count, by the way. You can judge me if you'd like. I'm also not counting this one. But those Quaker rice cakes, like the little ones that you can get, like there is almost no bad flavors. Like the chili one, apple cinnamon's good. Yep. The caramel one is kind of a lot. The chocolate one's not bad. It does kind of taste a little off. Drizzlicious is insane. I didn't know that was a TikTok snack. I saw it at my grocery store. And I just happened to find them when they were available. Those ones are so insane. Same kind of deal. Yeah, but I like weigh them out and make little baggies of them. You ever watch Jeff Nibbard? Yes, I have. Yep. I do the individual lap pull downs because of him. They're nice. What else? Halo Top. Halo Top goes crazy. You're out of eggs? I don't think so. Oh my god, I am. All right, chat, it's time to get rid of them all. R.I.P. everybody. R.I.P. Now I'm gonna show you the process of how to clear out your. I did update my Switch. Why is that? Oh, maybe because I like hard closed out of the game. I love the Pokemon home music, by the way. Where's my points? Someone's a little impatient. But you can release 100 Pokemon at a time. And I have about, there's a lot. There's a lot that, thankfully you can click really fast. So it should be fine. But yeah, you just kind of go in and out. And we just say RIP to every Tortle. Also, let's find the shiny one. So I don't release that. It lets me know, obviously. No, I think I have to release about 600 of them. Do you see Turtle? Oh, there it is. Okay. Turtle. Turtle goes there. Okay. And we say goodbye to the rest. Nature Gas, we already did it. It was gay sassy. R.I.P. Goodbye, Hone Edge. Does the full selection not work? No. Nope. Don't forget your trading one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Do you not like the noises? Are they too much? You can release them from the list view? I feel like that doesn't make a difference though, does it? Same amount of time. All right, I'll throw on some music while I do this. Hello? Game? Oh, there we go. You can release all 100 at once? I mean, I feel like it's not much. It's not much faster than this. It is pretty quick. I also, in a way, I know it's like a little bit. It's a little bit inconvenient that you have to back out. But it does save the scenario of somebody being evil and trying to delete every single Pokemon in your Pokemon home. It is a preventative measure, and it does work really well. So. We played the new Doom game. I had no idea new one was coming out. I had no idea. Probably not. No. No. Right now, I mentioned earlier, I'm playing Skyrim. That's my... I want to finally beat that game. If someone had access to your account, they would just keep releasing 100 anyway? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, depending on how successful I am tonight with Turtle off stream, I may dabble and do some quests. I will say, when I was playing, I don't know if it was because it was like the start of me getting, like, feeling off, but I got dizzy while I was playing. And I'd never experienced that in a first-person game. Like, I got, like, kind of motion sickness from playing the game. And I fear I'm getting old. Change your FOV? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Because I've played a lot of first-person games. It is a really close FOV. Scarlet and Violet gives you motion sickness. Do you think that's frame rate based, or if it's just like the third person? Oh, my bad. I play Minecraft. I mean, that definitely, yeah, for sure. Yep, that makes sense. Have you heard of Expedition 33? I have heard it. I heard that it's like it's a really big game. Like it's called a perfect video game. But I know nothing about it. How do you feel about the use of the J word in modern society? The what? Me?
Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, 3 months.
Yeah, my first thought was jeans. I rock with jeans. Job? Well, as a fellow blue-collar worker, feel feel like jobs are very important. I feel like I'm like the cornerstone of America right now, every time I go live. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, I just take it day by day, you know? Streamers are the backbone of the economy. That's very true. How many more do I have? Oh my god, it doesn't end. All right, I gotta do this like 3 more times and then we're set. Do you think AI will ever replace your funny humor? That's a good point. AI is known for being really funny. Yeah. Soon, chat. My time will come. It will. John is AI. Well, that's just not true. That's not true at all. Yeah, I did say I would turn into an NFT one time, yeah. Why do you guys say gay when predicting natures? That's a fantastic question. Let's get a round of applause. That's a good question to ask, because that makes no sense. You're absolutely right. Let me take you back in time, to a video by Mr. Absol Blogs Pokemon. He was doing a Dynamax adventure and he wanted to guess the nature of the Pokemon. And he was saying, he mixed up the sentence of, I'm gonna guess mild and I'm gonna say mild when asked about the nature guess, and he combined them together and made I'm a gay mild. And here we are today, walking. We're running because of his walking. And I think about that every day. I think about him every day. Maybe a little bit more than I should, but. Noibern with the 11 months. Thank you, thank you.
John really helping out the sea turtle population out here.
Okay, that's not nice. It's not. Oh, 1 second. Just sorting things out. What do you watch if you're just chilling or something after streaming? I do watch Twitch. As I've said before, chat, it's one of those things where I feel like less people are streaming. Is that just me? Like I'm not following enough people? Because I feel like I follow a lot of people. But the past, I don't know, 6 months. 6 months. I feel like people are just not streaming. I was just like a Pokemon community thing. Because I know we're at a dry point in Pokemon right now because we're all waiting for the next one. They could have IBS, that's true. But for 6 months, that's a lot of fart. Yeah, because a lot of people come back when a new game is out, and I think currently, if you're not into shiny hunting, there's not a lot of things you can do with Pokemon at this current moment. Yeah, I don't know. True, yeah, a lot of people do Ironmon, yeah. I think a lot of the big hype around that is gone, though. Like, obviously, like, the big streamers who are doing it are still doing it. The GTA 4 port coming out this year? I'm listening. When was that announced? Because if there's one thing I would like to know...
Who are plinking?
True. True. Because I can't play GTA 4 on my PC. And it's so frustrating that I can't. I bought the game, I attached it to like my Rockstar account, and I can't use it. There's like some bug that they have never fixed or something. And I just want to play that game, and I can't. Okay, I think that's the last one. Okay. I'm gonna release all but one, chat. And then hopefully I have enough to release all these. Okay, cool. All right, my boxes are empty. However, chat, I am gonna go grab some food. So we're gonna run the Pokemon quiz. We're gonna run the Pokemon quiz. And we're gonna see how fast you can do this. We're gonna run 2 of them because I'm gonna try and cook the eggs and have everything ready. So I have to do this twice, probably. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna move myself down here, and I'm gonna move you guys up. Actually, I don't know where. Where do you go? I guess here. You're just gonna see one name at a time. Sure, that works. We're gonna be for 5 hours. Your last record, chat, you did it in 4 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go so fast. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. No, slow down. Slow down.
Lick a tongue.
How did you do that? How did you do that? New door! New door. How did you tie? I don't want to have to keep going back and forth, and so I'm just gonna... Okay. How about this, chat? Oh. Oh. Every fighting type. Go. Well, let me eat. This is crazy. Slow down. Hey. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm gonna mow through this if I would like to. 47 seconds. Almost there. Almost there. Very nice. Yeah. 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 There you go. Nice job, chat. Was that good? Was that fun? Was that a fun activity? Okay. Now you do it? The whole dex? No shot. No chance. I don't think that's very fair. You beat our time? No. No, I definitely can't. Okay, I need to name the Shiny Tortuga Miku, first of all. Crowbat, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Chad, are you cool with me delaying opening packs? Because I can't do it on stream now. I had to wait for the thing to show up tomorrow, but I can just do it and make up for it tomorrow. That way you'll actually get a good experience from me opening them. You know? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 10. Where is Turtle? Turtle. There he is. This is a very fitting name, by the way. Wait. Oh. No, no. Floor 48. It's really great. Miku. All right. So yeah, now I had to farm a ton of eggs. So we go here. Yeah, so we just need one more Tortuga. Actually, hold on 1 second, chat. We just need one more Tortuga. I don't think I'm gonna get it on stream, but maybe strong chance off stream tonight. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream, to be honest with you, but we're up. We're definitely up. Sorry, I was putting on deodorant. I need to reapply, which, by the way, scent of the day, sweet peach and nectar. Banger. Okay. So, let's go over here. As you can see, we have a bunch of empty space now.
Wee woo.
Grab all that. You said you would long stream today? I mean, I've already streamed for 6 hours, chat. And I'm streaming more. I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know how much longer past, like, 7 hours I'm gonna stream. We'll see. Okay, so we'll go here. And yeah, we'll start the prediction for the first box. Do I get a shiny in this box? It's also really hot. Chaos, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Toxic, thank you again for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend a little time being Circle. Farm up some eggs. And then once we get like a full box set up, we'll be good. We'll be good to go. I would like to think that we could do like another 100 encounters, maybe a little bit more. Did you eat today? I literally just ate, yeah. Yep, I left for you guys to do a quiz, which I will say, you guys did really well. You guys did really, really well. I can't do the 10 packs because my, the newest iOS update broke any of like the third-party connection things. So I have to get a new one. Wonder Trade? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that too. Sorry, I'll do that now. Chat, if you would like a free Tortuga, this is now your opportunity. This is now your opportunity to Wonder Trade one. Where are they? Okay, that's a regular one. Okay. But yeah, I have another one on the way. John, if I pass my veterinary technician licensing exam, can I please name a shiny? Chat, what do you think about that? The miracle of birth. Oh, we got a trade. It's already done. Yes, if they're a tier 2. We sent it to Meg. Meg, what nice Pokemon did you send back? Stunfisk. Thank you, Meg. Oh, because it makes a farting sound. You're a bad person. You're a bad person for that. Why would you do that? You're just not nice. That's not kind. I gave you something of mine that I was very proud of. My fart. You tossed it in the box? You look like a box. John, I'm going to Taylor Swift trivia night. Any advice? No, I'm not knowledgeable in that. I chose the safe answer, chat. I chose the safe answer. Have fun. I don't think I would do well. I don't think I would do well in that realm. I would love to do a trivia night though. There was a bar like east of Atlanta that was doing a Pokemon trivia night, but it got booked. Like you couldn't walk in, you had to get tickets. And I was gonna go with a group of my friends and we were just gonna absolutely dust the competition, but then we found out that you had to get tickets and they sold out like 2 weeks in advance. What gym brand do you wear when working out? I don't. Well, I wear clothes. I just want to clarify, I wear clothes. I wear stuff that I am totally fine with ruining. Like I wear a like basic white t-shirt. And I wear sweatpants. That's it. And just rotate through my all of those. White? Yeah, why not? White shirt, black shirt, any of the basics that I have. Yeah, that's kind of it. Sweat stains though with white, I don't really sweat like that. I don't sweat crazy. Like ever. I just kind of get really warm. You're not working out hard enough? I think that's a really common misconception. No, I feel like I really do push myself at the gym. Definitely. I go to 6 to 8 on everything. I try to, at least. Okay, I think we're set up. Do you not do cardio? I mean, like, okay, just for example, chat, if I go for a night walk, I walk for like 45 minutes, and I go for, it's like an hour, a mile and a half-ish. And I barely sweat that entire time. And keep in mind, I'm wearing a hoodie and sweatpants, and this can be in the middle of summer, and I'm not even sweating. I just don't sweat a lot. Yeah. But do I do cardio like at the gym? No. Nope. Nope. Do you play Pokemon Go while on the night walk? It kills so much time. Yeah. But I don't really play Pokemon Go a lot anymore. Yeah. It's just, I feel like the incentive just isn't there, chat. It just isn't there. I don't know. It's definitely, it is a hotter day here. But yeah, and I am kind of like, I'm not sweating. I just feel really warm right now. I fear that today is an Eep day. Run it. Be like that Eepy cat. What this person said. Hold on. How did your other chatters start with the gym? It's one of those things. My advice for it is the exact same advice that I would give for starting content creation. Just go. That's really it. Because here's the breakdown of a person who goes to the gym. When you first go to the gym, you have no idea what to do. You have not a clue. I in a way think that doesn't really matter when you first start out, because the hardest part of going to the gym is going to the gym. And also, here's another thing. Don't be afraid to ask people. Don't be afraid to ask somebody, hey, how does this machine work? Or how is my form? That's a huge thing. Because here's the thing, you have to look at it from an egotistical perspective. If somebody comes up to you and says, hey, can you check my form? It means like you look like you know what you're doing. You look like you're a professional at the gym. When I first started working out, I went and asked people, they were always excited. They were so happy that I was like, oh, you're asking me. And I will note, your mileage does vary. It does vary, because I asked a guy one time if my form was good on like lat pull downs. And this is what he did. He's like, this is how you should do it. And he goes like this. I didn't take his advice. Because even though I didn't know anything in the moment, I knew that didn't look right. However, generally speaking, I think you should just be comfortable with asking people, because here's another piece of advice. This is a concern for a lot of people, especially people who are very like self-conscious with the way that they look. Some people go to the gym to maintain, but a lot of people will go because they don't like the way they look and they're uncomfortable with that, right? No one cares that you're there. No one is paying attention to you. I promise you. And if they are, those people are really weird and they usually get like taken out of the gym. But yeah, I think the first thing is just going. And you might be thinking like, while you're there, or some people just don't like going to the gym. And there's a lot of advice that I can give about that. The first thing to note is that it's not supposed to be easy. It's the same thing as like dieting. People don't like dieting because you don't get to eat anything fun. That's the point, you know? That's the whole point. You're basically, in a way, punishing yourself for not eating well. And so any time that I go through that, I'm like, oh man, like right now, I'm trying very hard to eat better because I've been laying down and not taking steps because I've not been feeling well. And so I'm like, oh, that sounds like really good. I'm like, nope, we're not having that. But yeah, I think consistency is the most important thing. That's a terrible way to think about dieting. I mean, in essence, that is, you know, I'm not saying be cruel to yourself, but like you can't, if you do diet, you don't eat what you normally are eating. I don't think that's a crazy take. I'm not strong enough to do that. Here's another thing is, everyone isn't. I don't know a single person who is, wildly consistent on their diet, you know? I think here's another thing, chat, is that when it comes to like choosing what you should have, I am not a licensed person, right? That's one of those things where you have to do research with your, you know, either speak to a dietitian or you know, do your own research. But, hi Eric. Hey. I don't know when my stuff is coming in tomorrow, but I can let you know. I can let you know. But yeah, I think this is general advice. It's just to be consistent. Are you strong enough to chuck a dryer? No. Are you streaming Wednesday? Yeah. Yep. How much does your gym cost? Not much. I think for a gym, it's not much. I think it's 15 a month. Yeah, maybe 12. Can you crush my head with your thighs yet? We can definitely try that. I think it all depends to what you want from the gym. Loser pack opening gets crushed. Okay, that sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, because some of them have like a whole bunch of amenities. Like some of them have like basketball courts and stuff like that. I just go there to lift weight and go home. Mine does have like massage. They have like water jet massages and stuff like that, and you can I think get a tan there. I'm okay, but actually I can check. Let me see. What are the options? I think, I pay $15 a month so I can bring a friend if they ever want to go. So, 50 subs to get a tan. I'll just lay outside. Are you that guy from YouTube? Maybe. I might be. I might be a little bit. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. And also, here's another thing. I don't know where this came from, but like, Planet Fitness is fine. Some of their practices are a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why they do Pizza Fridays, but or whatever that is, but you know, there's like a hate towards it, which I don't entirely understand. Yeah, I can, for some people who are more dedicated. There are some Planet Fitnesses that don't have like free weights. I think free weights are very important for a lot of them. They make it next to impossible to cancel. Didn't they just pass a law at the beginning of this year that all websites now have to have a cancel button like present? So you can cancel off websites now for like any. It's now a law or something. I remember seeing it at the beginning of the year. I didn't really see where it went, but. We ever do a Living Dex Wonder Trade video? It's really enticing. It is. Did your Planet Fitness have a lunk alarm? I don't go to Planet Fitness, chat. But I have, and the one that I went to, it was like when I was in high school. It did have one, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what other like advice. It really is just experience it. I think the other one is find a friend. Find a friend to go with. That's like the easiest way to get yourself in, is just to hold each other accountable. It's just the moment that one person isn't accountable, both people don't want to go. That's the only downside. You really have to hold each other up. I think also normalizing being like, hey, no, go. You know? Being like, I don't want to. No, go. Like we're both going together. We both want to grow. You'll feel better after you go. Stuff like that. I go with my mom. There you go. There you go. That's perfect. Potato, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. A gym friend is my wife. Nice, nice. Very nice. All right. I just came back from playing football and had a full bag of crisps. Chips for Americans, thank you. Sorry. Get motivated by yourself. Yeah, but everybody's different. Some people have the ability to do that, and some people really just need that support system. I can't knock either, you know? Can we go to the gym together? I don't live in the US. No. I've had friends who've been recognized at the gym that we go to, which is kind of funny. Also, for the ladies, if you're interested in going to the gym, it might be worth looking into like women only gyms. There are a lot of gyms that will have it'll be like split. So you have like a open to anybody location, and then there's a whole private section with like blocked off windows and stuff like that, so only women can go into that. I've only seen a couple of those, to be fair, but like they do exist if that's something that you're looking for. Bold of you to assume that you bring any women into stream. There are plenty of women in this stream. I know that you're not used to seeing them, but there are plenty in this stream. That's also, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. That's sexist. You think that women can't be on Twitch? You think that women can't game? Ladies, are we gonna stand? I mean, I'm standing with you. Are you gonna stand for that? No! You're sitting, oh. Okay, let me stand up. Are we, women, are we gonna stand for that? No! No, we won't! Don't say I stood down. Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? Short king. Chad, I am a humble 5'3". A humble 5'3". That's it? That's good! Type 1 if you're 5'3" and confident. Where are you guys at? I'm 7 foot. I will give 50 subs if you can prove in the Discord that you're 7 foot right now. There's no shot. The tallest chatter that I've met, I believe, was 6'7". Yeah, why are you in Twitch, dude? We need you in the league. Yeah, I met a viewer IRL who was 6'7". Real talk though, that's one thing I've never been insecure about. And this is, I don't know if it's just like a thing of being older, but it also just has not bothered me. I'm never insecure about things that I can't change. And while you can do that the medical surgery to extend your shins, I don't really want to go through that process. Oh. Oh, baby down. Baby down. Hi, baby. Hi. You cute. That's it. That's all he does. That's all he does. How many eggs have I hatched? Today? 300, I think. Yeah, I have no interest in like dwelling over things that are not changeable. You remind me of a male Combi. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I don't know why. What about me gives off male Combi? Hexagonal? Basic? Basic. You look common. I will use an insult on myself that I've used on another person. I look like if every white guy ran into each other at the same time. I am quite a common look. I did project when I said that, but. Should John go bald for the summer? With these luscious locks? I don't think so. You're literally just a John. John's a nice name. It can't be real. It's a solid name. A lot of people have been saying it's one of the better names ever on Earth. Lots of people have been talking about that. You look like if Nick Jonas only drank Coors Light. Listen, chat, when those mountains are blue, I'm going to town, you know? When those mountains turn blue, it's game time. More of a Kevin? That's not nice, guys. Wait, isn't there a secret fourth Jonas? Like Clyde Jonas brother? Frankie. Close enough. Close enough. Clyde Jonas. He has his own band? Why wasn't he in the main band? They'd seem to do pretty well. If I saw you in the wild, I think your name would be Nate. Yeah, what would I be? What do I look like I would be? Harold. NASCAR. Tony! Big Tony! I'm down for that. Call me Big Tony. Kai. I don't think so. David or Daniel? You guys are choosing the most like 90s white guy names. Chester. Oh, hi. Baby alert. 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 It's the baby alert. It was the baby alert, everybody. Please don't shake the car. He's rebooting. Double sound. Bro's got 2 tabs open. You look like a Noah or Nate. Chat, if my name was Tony Baloney, I would run. I would run the Italian realm. He's sharpening his wheels, yeah. He's gonna take off. What about something like kind of sick? I always thought I gave off like Blade. I feel like I look like a Blade. Or like a John Gunsmoke. Or like Harley Davidson, you know? Or I'm trying to think of any other cool names. There aren't many. There aren't many. Arnold? You look like Mario. Oh my god, I do. Herobrine. There's gotta be some kid named Herobrine somewhere. There has to be. There has to be. Grow the mustache for Halloween? I would need... Because keep in mind, Chad, if I shave this all off, it would come back in like 9 days. If I grew this out, it would be bad, chat. It wouldn't look good. It'd be very, very upsetting to look at. You look like Walmart Doctor Strange. I don't know a lot about Marvel. All I know is he like makes holes. He's like... And then there's a hole in the world, and he climbs in. That's all I know. Grow it out like Vinny. Vinny is 113% Italian. I think he just spawned in the wrong location. The Rowley comparisons are still pretty accurate. Isn't that from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Chat. Let's be honest. I think there is a glaring reason why I wouldn't be Rowley, chat. I don't wear sweater vests. Like, ever. Name one time you've seen me in a sweater vest, okay? Be honest. It is a great day for women, though. That's huge. That's huge. Very nice. Always good to hear. You own like 5 sweater vests? No. No, just wrong. Not factual. I don't wear shirts. This is AI rendering. New sub goal. I wear a sweater vest. Wear them at all at once so you stick out like a T. How would I game, though? How would that work? If they named a hot sauce after your personality, it would be Chobani yogurt. I guarantee you, I am so wildly confident. If we both went hot sauce for hot sauce, you'd be in tears. You would be crying. You would be weeping on the floor as I am teching every part of my mouth. Why did I word it that way? Ooh, spice. I can handle my spice. Do you know Nose Pass faces the north in the newer games? My brothers. Yes, I'm aware of their ventures. Could you handle any of the Spice Girls? There's no chance. There's no shot. John's setup is facing north. That's not true. You've got a squarish head. Bro's not using his eyes. Why do you like to farm? You guys are saying that I have a square head. That's just not even true. It's true? No, it's like oval. Your head is a unique shape? Stop. 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 Jerry, you're gonna have me staring in the mirror at 10 p.m. tonight, being like, honestly, hearing someone call your head a unique shape is worse, yeah. Like, what shape? What happened to the new mirror? It's on the way. They had, like, an issue with, getting them in stock. But yeah, June, I believe. It might arrive when I'm gone, which is, I don't know. What's the worst insult you've ever received? I feel like this shouldn't be a surprise, chat. I have pretty thick skin. It really does take a lot for me to be like, oh yeah, that was actually rude and that hurt my feelings. It's usually the ones where people are trying to be mean and they fail. Those are the worst ones. But yeah. No, I don't think there's really been many times. Example? No, it's not one of those things to give examples because then it just incentivizes you guys to say worse things. You're like, oh, that's bad? Hold on, I can get way worse than that. And I feel like that's a little bit counterproductive. But yeah, I remember one time, I've always mentioned this story on stream. It's one of the worst comments I've ever received during stream. It's just because it didn't bother me. It was just like a very, whoa, that person just did not read the room. Which, it does happen. Some people just don't understand. Like, I am totally down for banter. Always. It's totally, as long as you guys are cool with taking it back, no problem whatsoever. But there was somebody, this was when I first started streaming. You guys were kind of like going back and forth, kind of grilling me. And then somebody was like, oh, wait, I've got a really good one. How does it feel knowing that once you end stream and you turn off all the lights, you're alone and you have nobody to rely on? That's not even a roast. That's just like insane. It's also not true. But like that's crazy. That's absurd. That's a crazy thing to say to somebody. Like, that's some real repressed. I think the best way to I guess to put it easily is the people who go into stream to kind of let out whatever they have going on in their day-to-day. Does that make sense? They kind of use the stream as an outlet to make themselves feel better. Those are the ones that I'm not crazy about. It's like that's their whole personality is like how annoying can I be, you know? John, you know it's all a joke, and we know, you know we love you, and you have some hair. Some. Do you ever end stream and start cursing at your least favorite non-paid chatter? I'll be honest with you, chat. I've realized that I don't really curse anymore, and I think it's just because of stream. Like I do off stream sometimes, but it's kind of left my vocabulary, which is very interesting. I'm very indifferent about it too. If I stub my toe though, you'll hear from your house. That's for sure. I smashed my pinky toe on like that door as I was walking out, and all that could come out of my mouth was why. That's all that I could say. It hurt so bad. All I could say was why. It's kind of astounding that you like I've never broken my pinky. You would think that if you hit your pinky toe hard enough, you will break that thing. I have kicked things on accident so hard. So hard. No offense because I like you, but if you're not gay, then I'm the new pope. Well, good luck at the Vatican. He's here. I feel like you have a lot of other responsibilities other than being here. The only thing I can think about, chat, when people say that about me, because I think that I am a very feminine person. To people who feel that way, you guys do understand that women do heavily prefer more feminine men, right? That's generally most women prefer it. I'm not trying to put words in anybody's mouth, but it's a majority of women. They prefer when they're a little bit more in touch with their feminine side. Says it as he's like 48 and single. 1, you don't know. 2, I'm not 48. You also don't know how old I am. Crazy. 47, we're getting there. Keep going. 43, we're getting there. Almost there. You're 30 next year. Why would you say that? Yeah, I think it's just people think that I'm gay because I'm expressive and comfortable with myself. I don't know. Oh, I'm a gay mild for sure. For sure. Have you seen the dinosaurs? Not recently, no. Back in the day, though.
Chat, it is time for your favorite bit of the stream.
Okay. Well, we're waiting.
Oregon.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Not bad. I don't even know how many eggs we have stocked up. Banger, turn it up, turn it up. Is Ranch still on? Chat. Ranch is always on. What's the weirdest flavored chips you've tried? Like weirdest or ones I like the least? Because I don't think I've ever had a weird chip. Yeah. I am not a fan of potato chips. I think I've said this before. There's just something about it. I feel like I am just eating oil. Constantly. Like plain Lay's potato chips. Just gross. It's just really gross.
Oregon.
Yeah! Yeah! Keep going! Yeah! Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Rah, rah, rah. My favorite unit of Amon is Caracosta. Glad to see you tune in hunting it. Thank you. I appreciate it. We already found one today. We found Tortuga, but what's your favorite thing to do that isn't streaming? Maybe hiking. I think just going out with friends. Yeah. Just like going out with friends, going to go do something. Getting food, or... I think this one's kind of stupid. Good PR answer. I mean, that's kind of, yeah. You have to consider, Chad, that a majority of my life is streaming or working on videos. So, the part outside of that is hanging out with my friends. I was gonna say the one that I like. It's
8
very
months of Pookie maxing. My aura has never been gayer. Cheers, smile.
True. Thanks to the 8 months. This is definitely a privileged mindset type of one, but I do like going on trips with my friends. It's really nice to be able to do that. John likes to stare at himself in the mirror and cry for hours on end. That I've already done enough this week. Quirk. Solid, thanks for the 8. Thank you. Is Masuda? It is. Yes. But I do like going on trips with friends. It's just like an opportunity to see people that I don't get to see very often. Because I have some friends I only see once a year. And that's a probably like 20 different people. So, I think it's nice to be able to go out and do stuff like that. How Masuda works, you just have to use a foreign Ditto. And it's really a foreign Pokemon and a Pokemon that is, 2 Pokemon from different languages, really. How often do you go see your mom? Probably like once or twice a year. Yep. I will say, flying to New Hampshire is very inconvenient. How do you have friends that can travel? All my friends are working most of the time because all of my friends have the same job as I do. And when I say travel, it's more of like go to events, like going to Go Fest. We're all going to Go Fest. NAIC, I have a couple friends that are going. I know that that Nimi is going. And Nora? I think Nora's going. I could be wrong about that. Either way, it's easy to coordinate those things. But in terms of like an actual trip and getting people to go, I think I've only done that a couple of times. It's a disaster trying to organize something like that. Why'd you move so far away from your mom? Because I can. I can do that. I fly up and I call her every day, chat. Not to worry. Not to worry. Am I going to Worlds this year? Yeah, chat, I got invited. I got invited by Pokemon, so. The older your friend group gets, the harder it is to get everyone free at the same time. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Call her on stream? No. No, that's okay. Yeah, I did talk to my mom yesterday. Yep. How many types of trees can you name in 30 seconds? Oak, elm, birch, rowan, juniper. That's it. That's all I got. I don't know why that made me laugh. Don't say Hitmonchan. Yeah, Sycamore died. Legend ZA spoiler, he dies in the future. He gets old and dies. Sorry. You should have played the game. I'm excited for the Switch too. Yes, very. Very excited for it. I think it's gonna be fun. But yeah, flying to New Hampshire is such a pain. There've never been, and every time that I've flown up to New Hampshire, there's never been a direct flight. I have to stop in Philadelphia for some reason. But that makes sense. Somebody said it. New Hampshire has 0.2 airports. It is not a very convenient place to go to. And that's another reason why I didn't want to live there. It's just because it's very, that state is very behind in almost like every regard. And they are kind of catching up, but like they are so behind in every sort of realm you can think of. Like my mom doesn't have DoorDash, chat. I feel like that is just commonplace. And it's not like she lives in the middle of nowhere. She straight up just does, there are no people in that area that DoorDash. They just don't do it. You just live in Atlanta? No, I mean, I've been to multiple places and it's never been a problem. Does she cook or bake at all? Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. She should become a dasher. I don't think she would care to do that. I think she has a great job so far. Yeah, the New England area is old people country. I think the average age, we looked it up once, the average age in New Hampshire is like 53 or something like that. Out of all the people in New Hampshire, the average is 53. You know how high that is? In most places, I think it's like around 30, 35. Speedy, thanks for the 4 months. And so the things to do there are very older coded. There's not a lot of young people activities there. You can go bowling. Do you think it's because older people live there or something else? I think it's mostly just because of the fact that there's not a demand for stuff because all of the young people move out. It's also not to be gloomy, but it's also not a great place to live for a lot of reasons.
So it's officially Old Hampshire.
It is. The largest issue is the fact, I know this is like an everywhere thing, but it's really bad in New Hampshire, is you can't buy a home. It's too expensive. It's just outrageous to buy one. Because they tax you based on how your house looks. So if you have a house with an objectively, to their standards, nice view, you get taxed yearly for that. And you could have the stinkiest house in America, but if your house is if you can see a beautiful mountain range with your house, which is a lot of the homes, you just get fined for it, basically. But also the actual gloomy stuff is that it's a very bad place when it comes to like drug usage. Not really the greatest place to be. I know that's like everywhere, but it's really bad in New Hampshire. James the Lover. What's going on, James? Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. And homelessness. Yeah, I mean, that's huge because of the price of the homes. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I went for Christmas last year. So many homeless people. It was absurd. I'd never seen that before in the entire time that I'd lived there. How'd you imagine Airbnb has also overtaken places like New Hampshire that can be tourist places? Yes. Yeah, the whole thing with New Hampshire is you go there for like it's like rich old people go there for vacation in the summer. Or if you're the New England Patriots. Those are the two. Yeah, it's one of those things like if you don't have any money saved up, which is a majority of people, it's just like that's one of those locations where it's just you're not destined to live. You can rent. You can definitely rent, for sure. I feel like you have a big SUV for a car. No. Nope, McLaren P1. Family car. It's a nice family car. That's my A to B right there. Oh, my eggs already hatched. See, I already lost track because it wasn't even. Actually, no, I think that is right. No, that is correct, okay. Drives a motorhome. That's not true. That'd be kind of hard, driving that down the highway. That'd be crazy. Gamba? It's still the same prediction. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna get through this box and then hatch everything that I have, and then we'll call it, chat. Take all 6 lanes of traffic. That's a big home. That's huge. Yeah, honestly, an RV sounds so cool, but if you were to get an RV, you have to also know what to do to keep up with it. I feel like that would be tough. Tough to maintain, for sure. Yeah, Emily has an RV. Emily does have an RV. Do you watch Outdoor Boys? I don't know what that is now. I can assume what it is. Yeah, and afford 0.4 miles a gallon, yeah. Yeah, because it's also based on weight. Yep. Absolutely. But it is cool. Do any of you want like a tiny home? I think those are fun. But I do kind of not, I don't know. I wouldn't want to live there. Airbnb? I could see it. I could definitely see that. I just want a home. And I guess those are alternatives, but I mean, I saw a tiny home. It was like Arizona or something like that. It was like $50,000 for this tiny home, and it was one room. I don't think that's worth it for 50 grand for a little home. It's like a flat apartment. No, it's a type of home. It's a type of home. Okay, this is just a random one that I clicked on.
This is a 40-foot shipping container tiny home. Would you stay here? This is a
What a useless YouTube short. This might be one of the worst YouTube shorts I've ever seen in my life. That's the whole video? Bro took out the camera and said, well, it's a shipping container, John. What else could be in there? Metal. Type 1 if you would live there. We'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, this is more so what I was talking about. This is like peak tiny home. Middle of the desert. This is the house.
And do a full tour of this 300 square foot tiny home. All booking info and details will be at the end. Let's head to the back first. There is a picnic table area, and all the way at the end you have your hot tub with some string lights. It all faces out towards sunset. But let's now go and see the interior. On the left is your living room, and the right has your dining table with a smart TV. This is your very well-equipped kitchen, and then there is this
Chat, type 1 if you don't have a smart TV. Do we even need to say that anymore? We can just say TV. I feel like every TV is a smart TV.
rabbit-themed menu because the name of this home is Casita Conejo. The bathroom has these gorgeous floor tiles, but let's now walk up these stairs. And you have more rabbit artwork here because Casita
Sold. I love Bunny. I love Bunny.
Conejo translates to the Little Rabbit House.
Oh, I'm just rude. No, I'm just a bad person. I didn't understand. I understand the lore.
Up the stairs we go to the bedroom with your mirror area on the right, your mattress, and then a closet is there in the far corner. This door leads to an outdoor
Take a
deck
guess
with
on the
more
price,
sunset
chat.
Views. Follow me for the best Airbnb finds. Here are the booking details. Let's go and do a full tour of this.
I thought he was going to say how much it is. No, what? No, Chad, I think it's way less than that. I was going to say this is like 40 grand. This is tiny, Chad. Let's find it unlisted. Yeah, probably. Let me see if I can find one more. Okay, this is a tiny home for $5,000. Let's set our expectations here. Let's set our expectations here. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be, but it's $5,000. It's $5,000.
Here you go, guys. A brand new tiny house for under $10,000. Let's take a look inside. Before we do, notice that you have a nice wooden deck here.
Yeah, bro glossed over the fact that there's a pallet. Your step is a pallet. A broken pallet. I would also like to note that we are already halfway through the video. He didn't even walk in the door. I think it's going to be, he's going to be facing a brick wall the moment he opens the door.
Inside, before we do, notice that you have a nice wooden deck here. This is an amazing deal. Here you go.
This is stupid. This is dumb. And it doesn't, there's not even a link to see the rest of it. Usually they're like, oh, check out the, right? Check out the video, because I would, but they just did nothing. They just did nothing. What do the comments say? Thanks for showing the inside. You didn't show the inside. Yeah. I don't know. Type 1 if you'd live there. You have no idea. It's a mystery home. Ooh. Mystery home. What's inside? Ooh. And it's $5 grand. Ooh. I think you guys are being really negative. What if inside there was think of this. Imagine you walk inside and they're working on GTA 6. And they're like, "Oh my god, come on in and play." And what if a hot babe is inside? And what if I told you they had wings?
Hello, John. Have you got a god pack in T-Seek Pocket yet? I have gotten 2 so far.
What if I told you just they have in the kitchen, right in the center of the kitchen, instead of a kitchen island, they have a vat of Wingstop House Ranch. And GTA 6 gameplay and Hot Babe. Pass? Okay. Yum Yum sauce. What if it was a giant vat of Yum Yum sauce? Does that change anything for you guys? I can make accommodations because I'm trying to sell this home. Perfectly named, by the way. Can we just get rid of it? No, it ties the home to... Some people just don't see the vision. Cannot have a sauce? Let me make this clear. We can go look at 10 more homes. Every single home is gonna have sauce. Every single one. I'm giving you the cream of the crop, by the way. You know the other one I'm showing Nancy down the road. You know which house I'm showing her? I'm showing the one with the vat of ketchup. Not so exciting now. Now that you know you have Wingstop Ranch and Yum Yum sauce. I want hot men and non-binary people in my house. Well, invite them. Here's the full tiny home from that YouTube channel. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wildly confident that was a Rickroll. I really thought it was going to be.
Okay, guys, look at this cute, affordable.
Both adjectives have been wrong so far, buddy. Finish strong, baby. Finish strong.
Tiny home.
Okay.
Every person's dream to live in a place that they can afford, in a place that they like, and that's comfortable and cozy. And for many people, they don't want much. They just want a place that's theirs. They want a place that their own. They feel comfortable and safe in.
You know what this is bringing me to? This reminds me of like when you were trying to write an essay and there is a word count. I don't even have to remember anything that he said. Let me just run this back. Let me just run this back for you. I'll just mute it up until that point. Today, guys, we're gonna look at a home that you live in. This home is cute and cheap, and you can reside here with yourself and your soul. This home is made of a house that you can buy and be in with your life.
So this is one option, an affordable tiny home. It's got a little porch here, wood porch, very nice. Beautiful light brown siding with molding. Beautiful front door, just like a regular big house. But it's not a big house, it's a tiny house, which makes it affordable and easy to maintain.
There's nothing he could have said better than this sentence right here.
Beautiful front door, just like a regular big house. But it's not a big house, it's a tiny house, which makes it affordable and easy to maintain. Okay? It's approximately 200 square feet. Okay?
Stop! Stop! Bro is selling me a shed! He's selling me a shed! I feel like my lawnmower is in there. I feel like some assorted tools are here. Maybe a scythe. Maybe a small scythe on the wall. I'm paying 5 bands for this stinker. What? Okay, what could he possibly talk about for the next 2 minutes? Yeah, so there's no insulation, but it's a home. A home you can live in. With your life. Electricity? No. You can live in this home. With your life.
It's got windows on both sides for cross ventilation. It's got a loft.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for disrespecting you. I didn't know. I didn't know it was 2 levels.
Area where you can use for storage or a bedroom, or you can make this a studio apartment. Yes, you have to add sheetrock, plumbing, and electric, but...
and furniture, and hopes and dreams, thoughts and prayers, but the rest of it is fantastic. These walls are your home.
For this cheap, affordable template or foundation of a house, you have a great starting point. And yes, you have to budget for finishing it off. The main thing you need to plan for is putting this on land that you can legally live in it if there's no other dwelling.
They can't stop you if you just set this up in a Bojangles parking lot. There's literally legally nothing they can do. I'm actually going to try this just for fun.
Townships require 1,000 square foot home, and this is not that. It's only about 200 square feet.
I was gonna say 1,000. This is so far from 1,000. This is 12 square feet.
So this would have to be like a shed or secondary home converted. Some people use them as Airbnb where permissible. But there are some places in the country land that's unrestricted.
You can't even sneeze in this home. It's going to hit a wall.
You need to plan, prepare, research, and budget. Home ownership comes with planning, preparing, researching, and budget. So don't just look at a tiny home and say, oh, they don't let me do that there. Okay, where do they let you do it? And don't just say, oh, you got to plan, you got to extra money for electrical, plumbing. That's part of home ownership, responsibility, adulthood. You can do it.
Responsibility, everybody. Emily sent me something. Hold on, I need to check this. Best Barnes handcrafted homestead, 16 foot by 24 foot, 2-story wood barn with loft. Currently $13,000, chat. Now hear me out. Hear me out. We can set up a goal here, like a stream goal. And I could build this. I could build this for sure. You mean, you look at the inside. Oh, it's a Richmond. I didn't know that. Wait a second. I could be like John Marston. And like epilogue. Red Dead 2 epilogue. And I can go there and build my ranch. And with my son and my wife, who are real. And I can build a fence, and I can have a man there that I don't want there, but he is there. And I can commit crimes and fall in love. Well, this was a fun little adventure that we went on, Chad. Hey, how about we do our job? How we do our job today?
Aren't you into men?
Let's keep hunting. My goodness. Actually, wait a second. I have a full box, right? Oh, well, because I have the thing and then whatever it is, and then we're done. Okay. Clock back into work, John. Your 15 is over. I'm locked in. Ian, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. That's the real reason he doesn't want fish divorce. Are you saying that fish can't be gay? Is that what we're saying? Following break schedules for nerds. When I had mandatory breaks, I was so poignant on those things because I was always scared of getting fired. Do you guys just not care? You just run it? Beth, out of all the mods, I thought you would have accepted that. You just run it. Okay, so we're gonna get these last few once I hatch the final 5 from this, and then we'll be good to go. And I'm just gonna start riding around. We'll finish up these last 2 boxes, and it shouldn't take too long. I don't think. I once sat in the break room for 4 hours. What job? What job where they wouldn't notice that? Like a Home Depot? All right, Umbra. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Teacher? No way. What about the kids? What about the poor kids? They gotta learn. Surgeon. How? How? I get fired from my job at Home Depot because I'd eat the loose nuts and bolts. Ah. No one in here is a surgeon. Type 1 if you've ever done surgery. You look so stupid right now. Look at all these educated gamers. I'm CEO of Google. Cringe. Does virtual surgery count? What does that even mean? I've done surgery. Do you see the new Goog logo? Is this not what it's always been? Isn't that just... It's been like that for a long time, right? You can catch Pokemon on there? I know. I know. No whimsy. I thought they got rid of the red, green, blue, yellow a while ago. I guess not. Oh, rats. Don't call it Kumgul. Kumgul? Okay. New box, everybody. Do we get a shiny in this box? Bro was really sitting in the teacher's break room for 4.5 hours until the janitor came in and said, dude, it's 8 p.m. Everybody went home. Yeah, no, I was like so on it every single time. Clock in, clock out. Break time. No break time. However, when I was on the clock, there were a lot of times where I wasn't really doing anything, but. Oh, I forgot I'm online. Oh my God, they know I've been hatching eggs. That's so embarrassing. Most of working is looking like you're working, that's true. Do you have any stories from your call center job? Nothing that I haven't told before, but I'm down. So when you go to take a job at a call center, for, I don't know, like taking orders, which was, you know, the place I worked at. I worked at like an older women's clothing store. And in order to be able to be eligible to work at the call center, you have to go through 2 weeks straight of training. Because they can't just put anybody on the phone, because if they put anybody on the phone, you know, I'm sure you can imagine the disaster. Probably would be a really, really bad if they, you know, lashed out on a customer, right? And so we went through the two weeks of just learning every scenario.
Love your content less than 3.
This is how you take an order. This is how you change an order. This is how you recommend things, blah, 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 this, that, and the other, right? And so we get through the entire thing. And then they have like Judgment Day, which where they send all of the new people onto the sales floor to start taking actual real calls with people. Because by this point, I had not taken a single actual real call. I had listened in to some. I had done them with my teachers that I had, but this is the first time I'm talking to a random person on the phone. And so I sit down and I'm watching everybody else get into calls, and I am just like waiting and looking at, they have like a call board that lets you know when the next call is happening, or like if there's a queue. And so I get a call and this woman picks up on the line. I'm like, hello, this is John. How can I help you today? Hello, John. I'd like to place an order. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that sounds good. I'm down. Hello? And so the way that it worked, it was from a magazine. And so they would have to use the magazine, give me the item number, and then I would read out what the item is. And the first item number she gives me is a sheer, like, button down. They give a button down shirt, but it's like sheer. And I was like, oh, so you're looking for this button down. She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, what size do you want? She's like, I want like a medium. I was like, okay. And so I add it to her cart. And then she's like, yeah, I really like this because you can see everything. I was like, okay. I didn't know what to say to that. And I like in my head, I'm like, I don't know how to like navigate this. She's like, yeah, what I love to do, because she got it in white. She's like, yeah, what I love doing is wearing a red bra so it shows through. And the entire time I'm thinking, I'm like, this wasn't in the training. I don't remember this being in the training at all. And the only thing that could come out of my mouth was, what is your Insta? No, I said, I was like, oh, that's nice. That's a good choice. And then she went through her next item and she wanted like pants or something. And then she wanted some other shirts. And then as I'm like sorting through her order, she's like, you know, you'd love my daughter. And I was like, oh? She's like, yeah, she wears the same things I do, but she's like way younger. She also likes sheer long sleeve shirts. And this whole time I am just like, I have no idea how to navigate this. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, and that's probably the source of whenever you guys say something crazy to me, that's where I hit that. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I realized that these were already all hatched. And so I go through the rest of the order, and it was how you would imagine. I don't really remember much of the rest, but it was a relatively quick call. And so I get through the whole thing, and at the end I hang up, I'm like, man, that was call number 1. That was call number 1. And one thing to note is that whenever you take calls in a call center, you know when you sometimes call a call center, they'll be like, this call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. Take a guess. What happened next? I got an email from my boss who was like, hey, John, can we please review one of your recent calls? And my immediate thought, I was like, yep, fired. That's it. Pack it up. And so I go and sit down. I go and sit down with my boss, or she's like my supervisor. She's like, so, we just want to talk about one of your recent calls you took. Because keep in mind, she did this like after I took about like 3 of them. And so in my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, there's a very small chance, like an insanely small chance that it wasn't that call. But as I sat down, I just looked at her and I smiled. And she looked at me and she nodded her head. And I was like, oh no, you heard the call. And she said to me, she's like, so we listened to your first call that you did. You did unbelievable. I'm like, what? She's like, you did amazing. I have never sat through such an uncomfortable call in my entire life. And I never spoke to that woman again, but it was very uncomfortable. Do you just blindly need to agree with all these people on the phone? Like, you can't say something, you can't just say that some things are weird. Yeah, I mean, like, I could definitely be like, oh, that's different. Imagine they stage that. That'd be that's a freaky business right there. I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's just kind of customer service. Yeah, that's just how it works. You kind of have to just agree about everything. The only time where you can kind of talk back is if it's like a altercation, I guess. Yeah, it just kind of depends. This is why I can't work in customer service, because I would crash out. I mean, like, I think that the way that it works is you go through like a bad scenario and then you just talk about it with your coworkers for the remainder of the evening. There was one time that somebody called, and you know, I answer the phone, my customer service voice. I'm like, hi, this is John from blah blah blah. How can I help you today? And the woman on the other line immediately goes, no. I'm like, I'm sorry? She's like, no. No what? She's like, I will not take an order from a man. And you know, deep down, I was like, slay. Go off, queen. That's fair, right? But then she said what a rude thing she said after. She's like, men don't know anything about fashion. I feel like that's kind of a stretch. I'm not saying that, like, you know, I know that a lot of men don't, but I had a lot of training. I had so much training. What about Calvin Klein? He's got underwear and junk. And she's like, I will not speak to you. Please transfer me to a woman who knows what she's talking about. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I kind of went like this. I'm like, fair enough. And so I went to my supervisor, and my supervisor, this is almost verbatim what I did, Chad, because I thought it was so funny. I went to my supervisor, and she's like, yes, John, what can I do for you? I'm like, the lady on the phone says, I don't know what I'm talking about, and she won't talk to a man. Please, please, you're a woman, please talk to them. They need a woman to take their order. And she's like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll take it. And I skipped back. I said, I'm so sorry for being a man, ma'am. Here's a woman who can take your order. Because here's the one thing that was peculiar about that, is I wasn't dressing them, Chad. They were just calling to order the things that they saw in the magazine. That happened a lot? No, that was the only time that ever happened. I'm trying to think of other ones. Oh, there was one time that somebody called. I was just taking a regular order. And then all of a sudden I heard, and I look up, in the far right of the room, I see the fire alarm going off. And the woman on the other line is talking to me as it's happening, and then she just goes dead silent. And I go and I'm like, I'm just looking at the alarm going off, and in my head I'm thinking, I'm like, I have no idea where this comes in the training. At no point were we ever warned about fire hazards, right? I know my Smokey the Bear, right? And there's like a long pause, and then she's like, do you want to take care of that? And I couldn't think of anything to say to her. And so the only thing that could come out of my mouth before I hung up the phone on her was, see ya. Just the least professional thing I could have said. See ya. No, it wasn't like the ad lib. It wasn't like, see ya. It was like, see ya. Smell you later. Where is she now? Still waiting for that order to be done. I love Tortuga. Me too. One of my favorite rats of all time. Oh, wait! Goated cinematic story. Sit down, get your popcorn. This was nearing the end of me working in the call center. Through the magazine, they did a sort of sweepstakes where the winner would get like a $500 gift card to the place. And so, you know, you could submit in through the thing, you know, like through the magazine. And the issue with it is that they had no clue what they were doing for this promotion. And so, like it was 1996, they received an influx of just a bunch of cutout envelopes of people submitting in for this competition. which means that every single one of those entries had to be manually added to the database. And not only that, but they had digital entries, but the digital entries didn't have a system for it. So the way that it worked is they ran the entire thing through an Excel spreadsheet. I'm sure you can imagine how disastrous that would be. And so the entire program was based around not like I don't even know how they picked the winner, to be honest with you. I think they just kind of just swiped a couple times and said, yep, that person. But because of that, they had no way to set up the entire thing. And so on an off day where there wasn't a lot of people calling, I got called in the office to be like, hey, would you like to help in this task of putting all these entries into an Excel spreadsheet? And basically what we ended up having to do is they had like an archive of all the phone numbers that people submitted. And that way we could take it from like the computer system and then like put it in. The issue is that the computer system that we had basically ran on command prompt. I'm not even joking. Like we ran it through Windows XP, but the way we took orders was through basically like a Python script in a way. Like imagine that layout. What does command prompt mean? This is just a random photo that I pulled up, but like imagine to the equivalent of this. It's just, you know, that's how I was taking orders and stuff like that. But it was all like, it was all done. I didn't have to like do any sort of coding or anything like that, but I did have to, you know, you had to like tab in between things. Like there's no clicking whatsoever. And I'm a man of click. I'm a man of click. And so we had to take it from the database and then put it into the Excel spreadsheet. And I hated my job at this point. Absolutely despised working at this job. And so any opportunity for me to not do my job, I was gladly going to take. And so they gave us all of these physical cards that we had to enter in. And so for the first couple of days, because keep in mind, I think it was something along the lines of like 15 to 20,000 people entered this. And all of them, literally every single one, chat, had to be a manual entry. So we started out with all the stuff that came in through the magazines. And that was all manual entry, typing everything in, right, and adding it to the Excel spreadsheet. But thankfully, there were not that many people who signed up through there. So we were able to get through that in like a couple days as a whole bunch of people. And then we ended up getting to the online ones, which is a majority of the things. And so they gave us this, basically this long list of numbers that we just had to punch in to pull up on the like the DOS interface to then put into the Excel spreadsheet, right? And so what we ended up having to do, because you had to have, I'm trying to think of all the things that were important for it. It was like first, last, address, phone number, and where they like registered it from or whatever. It sounds brain melting. It was. It absolutely was. And so what I ended up having to do was just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, every single thing, submit it, and then just do it again. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. And we're just doing that all day. And so what ended up happening is I was getting through the routine of getting it done, right? And keep in mind, I'm still doing it faster than every other employee because all the employees that were there were in their 50s. They're tired of typing. And so I get down the routine of doing it, and then they start handing me the the digital phone number list. And so I go through the digital phone number list and I end up realizing something. I found out that you could still select everything that was available on like in the DOS format for the people's information that was pulled up. And so what I ended up doing was copying it and then just pasting it into the Excel spreadsheet. And it looked messed up. It didn't look correct. But I realized that if I were to space everything out correctly with like the tabs that separated every single column that had to be filled in, I could just copy and paste every single username in one go and just do that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And so while people were taking an entire day to do 100, I was doing 500 a day. And I was doing them so quickly, and I didn't want to narc because I wanted all of the work to myself. They ended up offloading all of it to me. Literally all of it. And so I had to go through like 10,000 of them. And here's the thing, is they said that I didn't need to do any phone calls until all of them were done. And so I'm like, fantastic, I'm tired of dealing with these people. I don't want to deal with them. And so I went through the entire process of going and taking care of it. But I realized all of the power that I had. Because I was the only person they were relying on to get it done. So I just took my time. And so I definitely could have done more than 500 a day, but I just stretched out 500 of them throughout the entire day. And I was able to ride that out for like, I don't know, a couple weeks. And I had so much fun not taking phone calls that the moment that I went back to take phone calls, I didn't want to work there anymore, chat. And so I just put in my 2 weeks after that happened. I was like, I'm done. I've accomplished everything I need to do. Yeah, because call centers suck. They're not fun. Not a good time. Wouldn't recommend it. If I could get paid to shred documents, I would do it. That sounds like a fun job. Little chill, relaxing thing to do. Okay. He must have hated it so much. Damn, with 300.
I used to work in a call center and there would be a noise that would play whenever we would get a call on the phone. And between calls, I started talking with my co-worker / best friend about Austin Powers, and at the moment I said Machine Gun Jubilees, even though a noise didn't go off, I hear.
Hello, I didn't know what to do except hang up. Thankfully, I wasn't fired. Somehow.
Thank you for having SpongeBob finish that. Whenever you label anything a job becomes unfun, I mean, this is my job, chat, and I have a fantastic time. I recently finished my insurance call center job. I was there for 3 months. I can't imagine how frustrating that was. Thanks for the 300, I appreciate it. Chat, what's the worst job you've ever had? The worst, absolutely terrible job that you've had. Watching you. What the heck? TJ Maxx, there you go. Yep, that would do it. Call center for an election. That's probably it. That's probably one of the worst ones I can imagine. Huh. Tech support, yeah. Yep. Yeah, any sort of like retail experience, if you've worked, it's simply like a rite of passage as an adult. It's like you just have to, at least for a little bit, work in a retail sort of job, whether online or in person. Stinky. At least where it was the local sub shop, the owner was a jerk. Did you eat all of the meat before you left? Final stand. You just mow through all the ham. Never did retail work. Lucky. Very lucky. The new Final Destination trailers give me anxiety. I've never seen one. I know about it. I've sold my first job for 13 years. I started at 16. I'm 29 now. What do you do? That sounds grocery store to me. That sounds like you work in a grocery store. Doing an essay on Pokemon conversations? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Manufacturing line? Yep, that's probably not fun either. Nope, can't imagine. Do we get a shiny from this box? Surely we get one. We don't. We do not. All right, we got a few more, chat. We got a few more. That being said, we did find a ton today. Or we did hatch a ton, I mean. Very happy with the outcome. Wait, do I have a perfect? Ah, we have one extra egg. I'll save it. I'll save it for later. Imagine hatching digital turtles as a job. It's not bad. It's not bad. And if you want to watch all of it, chat, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You don't have to worry about any ads. Absolutely no ads whatsoever. Bro's gonna eat the extra egg. It's very tempting. It is. Not gonna lie to you. All right, Beth. Have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by. Have a cute or cool Saturday. Is she behind or in the future? We'll never know. She will never speak again. Starting a job as a doctor soon. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. You hear the Tetris effect when shiny hunting? No. Nope. I don't think so. I have with oh, what game was that? Picross? Wait a second. Wait, where is it? I saw a glowing Mandibuzz. Tetris effect. Isn't that the thing where when you're asleep you can still see it? Or when you close your eyes you can still see it? It's like burned into your brain in a way. What camera do you use when you vlog? I use the DJI Osmo Pocket 3. It's about $500-600. It is well worth it. I will say it is absolutely so worth it. The quality that you get out of that thing for how tiny it is absurd. It's this big, chat. It's this big, and you can record in 4K 60 with it. Yeah, no, I've had the Tetris effect with a couple of games, but not that one. Minecraft, I had it with when I first started playing Minecraft. Is there a limit to how many people I can add / ping for friends fire at once? So I would like 20 to be too much. And see, that's kind of the reason why I wanted to do threads, because I feel like people are just gonna get annoyed with being spammed the entire time. I don't really know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I can look into that tonight and get back to you. I haven't been pinged once. Oh. Well, I'll tweet that out tonight, chat, and I'll get everything sorted. And it should be all good to go. Yeah, because it is the 23rd, so we have it's in 11 days. I think these eggs are all not shiny. Bro is hate maxing right now. You can, Chad, you can add anybody as long as you have Wi-Fi. No limitations. The servers are still up on the 3DS. It's just not, it's just for adding friends. The game servers aren't up, but the actual Nintendo 3DS core servers are still up. Why am I hatching another? Because I need two. I need Tortuga, I need Caracosta. And then we have to get Archon, and then Archeops. And that's... it's not all the Masuda hunts that I had planned. There's still, I think, one more. But I didn't have planned to get it this month, so... we should be chilling. But that being said, Masuda hunting in this game is really fast. When you look at it, I went over odds and it took 7 hours. That's pretty tame in comparison to some other ones. I would like to get this one, or the next few, I would like to get them kind of quickly, but we'll see. Panorama, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will grind tonight and try and get some more, chat. I don't know how many encounters I can do in, you know, one day, but I'll do my best. But yeah, I think this is typically how long the streams are going to be for the next week, at least. Because typically I have been streaming about 6 hours, but I do need to catch up and compensate, so. As long as you're cool with me yapping, I will be here, chat. That's the game plan. Once Friends Safari, how do I help? I think it'll be better for me to explain it tomorrow, once I get everything sorted. But yeah. I will say that the end of the month, I'm kind of trying to figure out how that's going to work. Because I have some stuff going on at the end of the month. But we'll not worry about that for right now. Was that shiny? No, you'd know. There's a big animation. There's a big animation. Yeah, I really do want to try and get everything, a majority of, well, obviously like all the stuff that I have planned for the schedule. I'm currently looking at the schedule. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah, I want to go through all the stuff and be up to date by the end of Friends Safari weekend, which I think is definitely possible. I just need to kind of kick it into overdrive to get it done. Okay, we got two more sets. What color is turtle? It's just more saturated, so it's gonna be like a black shell and teal on the inside. And we did get one today, so I'm not mad. I always say, if we just walk out with a shiny, I'm content. I'm cool. When's my next trip? That is June 5th through the 9th. I will be gone for GoFest. And then the weekend after that, I will also be gone for NAIC. I'll be in New Orleans. Have you amassed yet? Nope. Nope. Hello? YouTube is going through it today. John, I'm now 146 and at 156 on my Gen 5 Shiny Dex. Are you proud of me? I'll catch up. Give me time. I'm very behind, but I'll be there. That's very cool. Very epic. June 5th, but you'll miss the Switch 2 launch date? No, I'm taking a late flight out. I will be there, chat. I've said before, my game plan, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm going to the midnight release. I'll have the entire stream set up, ready to go on the 5th. I will show up to stream, unbox it live, set up everything, do some game comparisons, play Mario Kart World for a few hours, and then go to bed. And then wake up and then go to New York. So, that's the game plan. It's gonna be an absurdly early stream, yes. Yeah, I will be live at, as soon as I possibly can, So probably 1 a.m. I would guess. I would guess 1 a.m. will be the time. Because I'd still wait in line with everybody else, and I don't plan on being there insanely early. Hi, baby. Hi. I really hope that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had the 60 FPS treatment Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom received, but no dice. I mean, we don't really know that yet. They said they're doing a free update. I would imagine that would be the thing. Like, what else would they do? I kind of can't imagine that they would just make it 30 FPS locked and just leave it at that. You concerned about the mid-rolls on YouTube being updated? No. No, I talked to my friends about that who are content creators, and they were really worried about that. If you don't know, it's not anything super interesting, chat. Just from a creator standpoint, you don't get to choose where your ads go in your videos. They just do it for you now. And what I will always say about that, my first impression off of that, is they would never do something that makes them less money. That's just, as a business, dumb. Tell that to Twitch. YouTube wouldn't do that. I'm aware of Twitch. Ads are the backbone of many websites, and so they don't play about their ads. But yeah, my takes on ads are kind of biased. It's one of those things where I truly, if you want to use an ad blocker, chat, it would be very hypocritical of me to be like, don't use one, right? But also, if I spend a long time on a video, I am loading that thing with ads. I feel no shame. You feel the earthquake the other day? I did, yeah. Yeah, woke me up. Yeah, if I spend hundreds of hours on a video, you're watching an ad. I'll find a way to get through your premium. If you have YouTube Premium, it doesn't work. Don't even try. Oh, baby's by my side. He's ready. He's ready to hang out. Hi, sweet baby. I love you. You're very nice and you're round. Full of love. He's just full of love. All right, chat, these are the final 5. It is 10 minutes until dinner time. Yeah, that's true. Rat, number 1. What about YouTube members? Shout out to all 5 of my YouTube members. You know who you are. You know who you are. But yeah, I think we did a lot of good stuff today. We got a lot done. Made some good progress. I think what I'm going to do tonight, because it really doesn't take a lot of time to like stock up on eggs and everything. I think I'm going to collect like 200. Unless I find it tonight or right
I'm finally
this second.
not working to catch a stream and I get here at the end. Huge day.
Craig, yeah, thanks for the 28 months. I'm sorry you weren't able to catch the whole thing. But I'll be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, as I do. Clicking around. I'll do my best to try and find it tonight so we can hop into Archon, but this is it. 125. The big one. What do we find? Nothing. Not a darn thing. No oof. No, chat, we did great today. We did great. But yeah, I think that's probably going to do it for today. Got 8 hours in the books. Not mad at that, chat. I'm not mad at that at all. But yeah, like I said, I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Who's live this current moment? Oh, V's live. I haven't rated V in a while. All right, chat. Go say hi. I'll see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll keep gaming. We'll keep doing sports. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can do Archon, and I'll be ready to go. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next stream. Goodbye. See ya. See you later. Goodbye now. All right. Have a good one. Goodbye. See ya.